Konnichiwa. How's everybody doing tonight? Does sound good? Looks like it does. I've got all the same settings as before, so hopefully it's working. Tonight I'm continuing Far Harbor DLC and Fallout, as you can tell from me not streaming changing the stream title. Wow, I'm stuttering already, 10 seconds in. Tomorrow I'll probably switch to playing Paladins or something like that for the night for a change. But tonight I'm literally going to loot everything not nailed down in Acadia before continuing with some of the quests out here. Hello Fire Knight, how are you doing today? Excuse me. Okay, where should I start looting? Not stealing, not at all. It's not considered stealing. There's no red marker saying it's stealing. I'll also do the quest here that said to spy on Dima and such. We'll start from upstairs and we'll work our way downwards. Good, sorry I didn't come to yesterday's stream. I had something not right with me. No worries, you never need to apologize for not being here. I appreciate when you do show up. I like having you here, but at the same time, I can't expect anyone to be here every day. Life happens, might want to watch something else, blah blah blah, it's all good. But I hope you're feeling better today. If something wasn't right with you yesterday, hopefully it's right with you today. Sasha! Hey Fane, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? I am stealing from synthetic people. They're not real people, so it's okay. No, I'm kidding. Stealing's never okay. And this isn't considered stealing. Like, look, it's not even red. And Valentine isn't getting mad at me. My emotions and how I was feeling. Relatable. Everybody feels like that sometimes, whether they hear something or told something, think about something even, and suddenly your mood just takes a total dip and nah. I think she told me I should try looking in that Faraday's computer there as one of the options for finding more information. They don't take really good care of this place, do they? As they say, some days are harder than others. That is 100% accurate. And everyone goes through things like that. Not trying to not trying to belittle what you're going through. Just trying to say that it's relatable. Don't blame yourself for it or anything like that.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk.
Okay, associations. It's not that. That is an S, so it's not that. That is an S, so it's not that, not that, not that. It's like Mario Party from the everyday. Oh good lord, that sounds terrifying. Hey, first try. System status. Memory integrity is super good. CPU load's only a third full. One array is offline. One doesn't respond properly. One doesn't respond at all. Faraday's journal. Things are bad. Far Harbor and the Children of Adam are at the brink of warring with each other. We're caught in the middle with the fog condensers. We just wanted to protect the people from being wiped out by the fog, but the Children of Adam think that's an affront to their god. They want the fog to spread all over the island, including Far Harbor, and the people hate them right back. They blame them for the spreading fog, even though that's scientifically unlikely. If Confessor Martin was still in charge of the Children of Adam, we might have had better chances. Dima and the old Confessor go way back. Martin was the one that found Dima in the old submarine base when Acadia was founded. It was Dima who gifted Martin and his followers with the base as their home. They renamed the base the Nucleus and were originally excited to be working together. Okay, so this is a lot of information all at once. But now that Martin has disappeared and Confessor Tectus has taken charge, he's a megalomaniac who wants to destroy Far Harbor at all costs. He's been threatening us to help him. Worse, Dima left behind his original memory base is there When he found the place, he blames his lack of judgment. He's too hard on himself. They were friends when Martin was in charge, and those banks would have been difficult to transport. He had plenty of reason to leave them there with its defenses. Dima's been here more than a century. Anything could be in those banks, and if the children of Adam access it, it could threaten the whole island. We're running out of time. Commence Dima, we should send someone there to get back, interface with the... Oh, a synth to interface with the memories and take them off to bring them back. But wouldn't that ruin, like, their own memories? So when they calibrate agent once they're inside the simulation, we'll also need tools to hack through the internal security protocols the memories have. I think we should send Chase, but Dima thinks it's risky. The children know her. Okay, so they'll probably have me do that. The crap end of the game shows where you went up one minute. Oh, like that. Download Faraday's program? Should I? But so, the children of the atom, most likely, at least scientifically speaking, aren't increasing the fog, so it must be a natural circumstance after all where the fog is getting worse and basically running the people of Far Harbor out of here. But at the same time, the children of Adam are peed off at Dima here for saving them from the fog, because they're religious nuts and basically think everybody should embrace the radiation or die to it. It also said Dima was found there at the base of the children of Adam before they owned it, and he gifted it to them later. So we're learning lots of lore, all in like the span of one computer terminal. I probably should talk to Dima about this first, but I want to do the other stuff and finish looting first. They said that that one key would be in this area, though I don't actually care about it because I think I can pick lock stuff without the key. Thank you for letting me steal everything not nailed down, you guys. You are very pog. Pogging, poggers, pogs. Oh, and they're all hanging out here? Looks like I can go upstairs. If there's a key, I'll avoid it till I picklock that thing in the basement. Just checking for it.
See a lot of folks at their worst in the line of work. Hard to not let it get to you.
It'll get to you sometimes. I'm sure that would be. It's the same thing if you were like a police officer or a first responder. I can only imagine showing up to all these horrible moments where people have lost loved ones and dealt with all these horrible situations and having to just be nice to them and calm them down and stuff. Can I... Okay, I can't carry the key with me, but I'll come back and grab it later. Oh, there's the light. And we'll just store all this junk in here while I keep stealing everything they own. It's not stealing if they don't mark it as theft. That's my motto. This couch is cool. I don't think I've ever made one of these big black couches at my base, but I'm pretty sure you're able to.
You want to buy something or what?
Nope. Actually, yes, he has two things I want to buy. I'm just not going to yet. I'll buy them when I can bring stuff back here to counteract the caps with. Imagine if one single one of these items is considered stealing and suddenly they'll all hate me. Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Nope. I think she wanted me to bring her Aster. Because it would be hilarious if she asked me for black blood leaf and then I just take all her stuff and send it right back to her. Bless you, thank you kindly. I once had someone get annoyed at me for saying bless you to them. They're like, oh, that's religious, and I'm not religious. I'm like, well, I'm not religious either. I've just always heard of it as being something polite to say. I guess I understand why it sounds religious, because you're saying bless like a holy man. But, eh. She's literally watering her plants with purified water. How luxurious. And I haven't found too many of these black bloatleaf or black bloodleaf outside, but I'm sure getting a lot of them in here.
Can I help you?
And if all this is boring, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to stop doing it. Collect everything. So that's your character, a dog or a cat and a dog mixed. It's a cat. Sasha is a cat boy, despite how girly he looks. Okay, almost got all these plants. Oh, there was Astra here. I can literally take everything not nailed down and they don't care. But God forbid I sleep in one of their beds. That's crossing the line. Oh, nope, they will let me. Never mind. I'm a dum-dum.
Acadia may not look like it from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
You want to buy something or what?
That's good enough to me. The whole. That's all they've got. Oh, disease. Insomnia. Oh, that's not so bad. I think that's just I have to sleep for longer amounts of time to get rid of the tired debuff. Also the fact that you can't get the well-rested debuff with the insomnia one. Or not debuff, the well-rested buff while you have the insomnia debuff.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
True enough. Okay, second floor almost fully looted. Cats. Wish they just have all the unique items that the vendor was selling laying about that I could pick up. But I'm guessing the game is not that
It
kind.
might not look like much, but this is the only place I know of where I don't need to hide who I am.
I still remember one of the people who complained about having their husband or such stolen by the Institute,
Synths and humans
and they
will
didn't
all
even
get
replace
along
him with a
someday.
synth. And I was pretty sure that he just ditched her because she was so rude. Oh, Islander's Almanac. It's equal 10% less damage from radiation-based attacks. That's useful. Children of Adam expose. Expose. Okay, so there's just the basement now,
You want to buy something or what?
and then we can leave. I'll drop this stuff off upstairs. Ooh, a yellow fedora. That's rare. After I leave, I'll go drop stuff off at my base, and then I'm gonna go run to the absolute opposite side of the island to do that Captain's Dance quest, as well as killing those raiders that they said are threatening Dalton Farms, despite being on the complete opposite side of the entire island. That was just impacts. Chess is actually pretty fun. I should try playing people in that sometime online. I'm horrible at it, but I still enjoy
These
it.
days count on violence to solve their problems.
That's because violence will solve a lot of problems.
That got us.
I mean, I'm not encouraging people to do violence, I'm just saying it will solve a lot of problems, one way or the other. I like this quiet music. I was about to say that synth isn't there, but now they are.
Every day's a struggle.
They're just hiding around the corner.
But at least we don't have to hide.
Katie is far away enough from the Institute. We don't have to worry, right?
Just save again since I've looted a bunch. Tomorrow I have to go to the doctor, so here's hoping he doesn't give me more medicine or anything like that. Yeah, bye. I always have random mild health issues.
From the past.
Okay, lots of ammo. I know I'll keep my .38 Linden pistol, auto pistol with me for the captain's dance thing.
No
Oh,
way to pick
Jules
this.
lockbox. Make a note that. My phone's at 3% to 9%. It's giving you more time to watch me. Making a note. Jules lockbox needs key in Acadia.
Would need the key.
God forbid I'm able to pick master level locks, but Jules lockpick is way too tough. Or their lock is too tough for lockpicking. Storage room notice. Storage room is for general goods store, it's not a free-for-all. Not working with much to begin with, so quit taking things. Oh, I'm taking everything. If you need to get in here, come by the store. I'm going to say no, but you can ask all you want. I just sneezed on my cat. Rude. You'd better apologize to them. You'd better not be allergic to your cat. Good lord.
Nice.
You did apologize? Okay, I'm sure they'd forgive you. It's all good. Water, duct tape for adhesive. An antique globe. So this must be where COG stores all the items they have, which I'm taking for myself because I'm a baddie. I think he forgives me. Good, good. All according to plan. Okay, this is the last room. And it's the one I think Kasumi also wanted me to bug, or something like that. Let's fog. I wonder if the fog affects these guys at all. Like, does radiation? Do you know the Bing chilling meme? I think I've heard of it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I've heard people relating to it and saying things like that online. Never seen these jugs before. So that's a new decorative item. Oh, I thought that was a note. It is most certainly not. I need that terminal, dude. So is this where the people do their secret talks?
Sweet.
And let's do the terminal 2, it's bonus experience. Researching. Well, that would be 3.
Sweet.
Nice. And all it does is the door. Oh, this is probably where they do the memory wipes for the synths that don't want to endanger themselves by remembering things about the Institute, etc. Or who just don't want to remember all the traumatic stuff. And obviously all the weapons Chase uses. Jangus the Moon Monkey. Okay, what's the terminal say? Current projects. Fog condensers. Internal motors reworked to correct problems with the units becoming off balance. Dima proposed upgrades for flow intake, power consumption reduced, feedback from power harbors taken into consideration. Dima's precise words were noted and ignored. Dima's upgrades. Vacuum tubes resealed after corrosion. Adaptive seating motors recalibrated. No additional instances of him becoming entangled in his own access apparatus. Whoops. Power couplings upgraded. Personal note, I'm concerned with what we're approaching the limits of what Dima's internal power source can safely accommodate. Too much more of this and he risks overworking himself. He mentioned that earlier too. Past projects. Surgery 12. Someone brought in after incident during trip to Arcadia. Significant trauma to left arm repaired, full function restored. I wonder if there'll be that guy or girl with the headache in here. Surgery 9. Subject V5 brought in after incident. Severe trauma to head and torso, cognitive function impaired. All functionality restored. Number 6. Brought in requesting facial reconstruction. Subject successful with minor scarring. Subject satisfied. Technique improves with every additional attempt. Okay, that's not what I need to know. Well, it doesn't seem like I can bug the place after all now with Kasumi. I can just talk to her directly.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that...
Yeah, it can't be that important if he left them behind. Though it also said it's in like a pre-war base, so they'd be well protected.
Into his memories?
Should have had my reward for today's program.
About the children of Adam.
Well, I heard about them a little
Radiation
bit.
worship, yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
about
in
it.
Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I can see why Dima would be worried. Would you?
My reward.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia.
He has to know about Seshet's treasure, sure.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me out.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the
Can I hit the bed
computers this
soon?
year,
No worries, no
Dima
worries.
was hooked up to his chair.
I know it's getting
I
late
was
for you,
just
Fahrenheit.
tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does.
Well, I can use a Valentine for that, you'd
Between
think.
Your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions.
It's
just,
exciting what you'll
well,
find.
it's
Sure.
Well then, sarcasm.
All I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall. I would be really annoyed.
well.
I would be
If you
too.
did, that's almost good, right? That means
Yeah, I
have
can't
this.
fault her for thinking that.
Anyway, good luck.
Kasumi,
Dima has secrets. We have to find them.
Okay. Best left forgotten, find access to his terminal. And that's in the Children of Adam's place. I want to try talking to him about it and see what he says. Because maybe he'll answer me forthright. Or he'll try to hide it and then we know he's sus.
That's a long time carrying it.
Of course, the one bed I want to use, it is the one I can't use. I should go grab that key upstairs, just because I like collecting everything. Oh, good night, Fahrenheit. Sweet dreams. I'll see you around. Thank you for always stopping by. And key.
Who do you think actually won the award?
Okay, let's ask Faraday what he thinks.
excuse me.
Yes?
Nope, can't ask him anything.
Hey, Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
To do your memories.
Well, I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine.
Pretty ballsy to just come up and
They
be
were
like,
worried the
hey,
children of Adam
I
would
read
get
your
to
terminal.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send
But I'm a new
anybody
person to
you.
the island.
You're new
I knew
to
that's
the
even
island.
his exact words. I'm listening. Instead
Alright.
of sarcasm, it's a main
I'm
quest,
listening.
so I'll roll with
Before
it.
I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
Your memories.
You left your memories behind?
Well, of course, it's
does
external
that work?
storage.
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sun.
Thought they were safe. Far
You're
Harbor.
keeping Far Harbor safe. Is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting
Oh, it's a
to choke
trade?
more and more of the
What does he
island.
get from it?
So I
Unless
proposed
that's
a
begrudging
trade.
acceptance.
We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world.
Because then they can get more supplies. I was wondering if they were going to say, like,
Place to buy
letting the
supplies.
synths who come and pointing them in the right
Unfortunately,
way.
the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
I know.
Oh,
all
no,
that
I meant
is.
to ask about the
Then my
children of
plan
Adam.
is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam.
If you hear weird
Gain
noise, that's my
access to their
dog.
base. In the old command center, guarded by some... I'll give you the program you need. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it.
It's difficult without seeing it yourself. Weird. I already have it.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just
Oh,
means I've
you'd think you'd
picked
at least
the
be a
right
little
person for the
disgruntled.
job. One more thing before you leave.
Don't assault them
Whatever
directly.
you do, our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them,
He does seem to be
they'll
trying to
consider
play all
themselves at
sides
war
then.
with the outside
Like, he
world.
does seem like the
If we
goody-goody,
find
list of
anything
goody-goodies.
suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Can I ask him about the children of Adam? Because I missed that.
Hey, Dima.
Please work quickly. I don't know how long my...
Nope,
I should
can't.
get going.
Of course.
Oh well. Zoom. So we'll go back to, what is it, Far Harbor, and we'll store stuff. Then we're gonna head to the west side of the island and see what we can do. And then I can mark this place off my map too if I want. Sasha, what's up, Thane? She went straight down. You can't sleep? Surprise, surprise. Thane, of all people, the Thane, cannot sleep. And it's not as if he's gonna go to bed and come back 2 hours later and be like, yep, I'm just gonna stay up because I can't sleep. Oh, what is this? Wind farm maintenance. I feel like I shouldn't go in there right now. Or should I? Can I turn off the wind farm and kill the people in Far Harbor? I mean, I'm not going to, but can I? That'd actually be kind of spooky if I could. Bloody body the moment I go in. Assaultron. Okay, so the children of the Atom tried to sneak in here, and did they try to turn off the wind farm? weapon isn't functioning. Okay, so that must be quest related. Industrial grade fuse? 3 industrial grade fuses. Haven't seen Rebel in a while, he's still in vacay. No, I kind of banned him. I might consider letting him back in the future, but it all depends. Do I put all these fuses in here then? 1, 2, 3. So then oh, there's 4. I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Dang, mind if I ask what happened? Don't mind too much. What is it? I asked him before to not be so...
Intruder detected. Initiating countermeasures. Goodbye.
I asked him before in the past to not hit on, like, everybody in my channel and stuff, and despite him still doing it to an extent, he said he wouldn't. Then I find out people in my Discord complained to me, at least 2 different people, saying not only was he making them uncomfortable and they were avoiding my channel because of him, because he keeps messaging them lovey-dovey stuff even though they barely know him on Discord, but he's also trauma dumping on them about self-harm thoughts and stuff like that, and I'm just like, dude, that is absolutely no. I know he has problems, he has some mental health issues and stuff, but you can't just, especially to people you barely know. So I told him I had to give him a ban. In the future I might consider at some point letting him back, but it all depends and I kind of feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, on the surface he seemed like a very good person, and he was always in here talking with me in streams, which made it easier sometimes to stream. But I can't have behavior like that in a community, or in my community, when I'm trying to cultivate it and get comfy people and just hang out and have a good time. That's understandable that it happened. Indeed, I feel the same way. I feel like this will be a quest later on in game, but I'm still exploring it just because it's here. Turbine regular. Oh, I was right. View windmill status. Most recent login to the system files. No, I cannot. Your boy has 2 god-slaying armaments. I have no idea what that means, but I assume it's related to Elden Ring, and congratulations. And just... oh, good lord. Run. Oof. I'll go back here later, I think. Did I save before leaving the place? Oh, that's the max upgraded weapons in Elden Ring. GG then. Just so you know, tomorrow night I'll probably be doing a Paladin stream or something like that. Tonight, though, I'm continuing this game. And did you upgrade 2 weapons because they're the ones that you switch between? Yeah, I don't think I saved since the bottom of this place. I think I looted all this stuff. Paladin stream, good. Nope. Write it down. Write it down, Kroll.
But at least we don't have to hide.
Okay, so I saved right there, so I have to go back to stealing this stuff. And then I guess I can ask Dima about the Children of the Atom, since I clicked too fast and didn't last time. Yeah, they're the weapons I mainly use. I would expect so.
Can't pick this.
At some point in the future, I'll probably play Elden Ring 2, but I wouldn't be surprised if I'd have to play it off console or cloud gaming or something like that, because my PC isn't beefy enough. I mean, I'm sure I could play the game itself on the highest settings on its own, just not while streaming and VTubing. VTube Studio with its highest level of face tracking takes up a lot of GPU power. I'll make sure to save after I finish exploring down here. You clipped a thing? Good. I don't know what sort of thing, but cheers. Oops.
Sweet.
I know I asked about your job just earlier this week, and I think you said that it was going well. Which is good. How was the car, though? I know you got your friend's old car, which is like 10 years old or something like that, but you bought it off them for really cheap. Because you said you needed a car for getting to work. The lamp. Fog. I still wonder if the fog outside in the condensers will respawn over time. It's going really well. I'm more comfortable driving this one than I was the Jeep. Is that because this one's more sturdy? I know our car's like that. We had a sedan type car when we were young. Now we have like a Honda CR-V, and we like it a lot more, especially with Canada's winters, because even if you slip, you're not worried nearly so much about hitting something or getting into a crash. Much more sturdy and easier to drive, yes. Good. All according to plan. All according to the prophecy. What prophecy? I don't know, but I'm sure there's prophecy about just about everything. No, I want the terminal before he does. And we already clicked these things earlier. So I'm just clicking through them in case it adds to text later. Could I post a clip of it? It did make me giggle. Sadly, Seribot blocks links. So you could try, but I don't think it would let you. I could look at it later, and you could post it in the Discord if you're on the Discord. I'm not sure if you are. I mean, you don't have to join the Discord. Yep, it instantly blocked it. But yeah, I have it set to block links just so those bots and people that come in can't instantly come in and tell you, hey, go to this website to buy this or that stuff. Not to mention, then people can't promote their own channels, which hasn't happened much because it's against TOS. But one or two dumb people have tried to come in and say like, hey, I'm playing the same guy as this guy, game as this guy, come check it out. And I'm like, that is just absolutely reported. Bunch of mini nukes. Don't know why Dima has those, but they don't even have a Fat Man launcher for it. So I guess you could go the Super Mutant Suicider route and just run up and boom. Oh, and I wanted to lock... I almost said lockpick. Hack this. Assassinate. None.
I'm in.
Oh, well, there you go. You also got a new phone recently? Congrats. What type did you get? I've got like an old iPhone 8 or 7 or something like that because I'm cheap. When I signed a new phone contract, it was only like $50
Dima's
for it.
earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what
It's a
those death
Samsung
projections were about?
A353.
It
Okay,
wasn't
I haven't heard too
Dima,
much about Samsung, but I know some people really like them.
About the...
Well, I wasn't in. I can see why Dima.
I'm getting paid for all this.
I wonder if
right?
they pay
Don't
her
worry.
for doing all this
He
little
lives
fixing
on-
up she's doing around here.
I got
Then
this
again, some of it I
program.
think she's just doing on her own when
I
she said she
wonder-
was doing stuff with the junk in the
that's it.
area.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. All I find in those...
Well, if you did,
Hey, Kasumi.
Dima has secrets.
Okay, and I think I looted all this stuff. Samsung. Samsung? I read it as Samsung, so no worries, but that is hilarious that it would do that. That sounds like Moon. Here's Samsung. Samsung. Okay, I will save again. This time after doing all this looting stuff.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
I will avoid that wind farm for now. I need to be up in 5 hours. I need to sleep. You do! Do it! Do it, Fane! Don't make me get out the oversized cartoon hammer and whack you with it. Pow! then you start seeing stars, then you pass out, and then you sleep for a while. Cartoon logic taught me this. It can't be wrong. It cannot be wrong. I guarantee it. Just don't try it yourself. Wonk exactly like that.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Go, go, go. I somehow remembered to pick up that key.
I can plug for you?
Dima.
Hey, Dima.
Give me the new
Did you
quest.
need something?
Well,
You've been.
Let's
Maybe
skip through the
this
things we
smells
saw
like
just a minute
you.
ago. Listening.
all right.
Before I begin,
You left.
as a prototype, I had to leave.
You're keeping
Okay.
far.
Not
And I missed
exactly.
asking
We
about
would
Far
give it
Harbor.
Unfortunate.
The children,
children of
of
Adam,
on
I
this
mean.
island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different.
I love how he hesitated at the different.
I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside.
Just moving my legs.
They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud
By letting them die. Okay,
I
now
know
all I
all I
need.
need to.
Then my plan is simple. In the old, I'll give you them. It's not going to. I've loaded the program with summons.
Already have it.
Actually, I already.
Well,
Right?
one more thing before. Our ultimate.
If we find anything.
Okay, and I could talk to the doctor while I'm here. But I feel like, I'll do that later. I'll do that after I drop off my loot. I can carry some of my loot to Far Harbor to sell it at the vendor. Or no, I don't want to do that since I want to bring it here and sell it to this guy after buying the weapon. He had a lever action rifle that fires an additional projectile, basically doubling its damage, and then a flamethrower with the kneecapper. Legendary effect, 20% chance to cripple the target's legs, which would be OP against anything like death claws, mud crabs, etc. I didn't bring any of my flamer fuel to Far Harbor though, because I've never used a flamer at all in game. Is this where... yeah, the Aster was. It should just be straight east. Oh, well, it's a ways north too, never mind. This is the water pumps that we helped them, or at least got the fog away from. Already looted that. And this. It's my stamina. I can probably drop Valentine off since I'm done with the main quest for the moment, and don't have to worry about things he says. Okay, we'll stop at the doctor really quick. Heal my not lethargy, fatigue? Or no, insomnia. Have you picked a side yet? No. That's like the last thing I'll do in the game. And it's probably going to be the Brotherhood of Steel. Just so that I can retain access to the vertibird signal grenades for moving around the Commonwealth. I don't want to pick a side. I want to be able to use the vertibird signal grenades and teleport to Hangman's Alley as much as I can. And I don't really like any of the factions. Minutemen and Railroad, despite being goodies, they seem so unfleshed. Like, not real sides. Institute is being fairly evil with all their experiments, but with you taking over, I feel like you could turn it into a good place, and with their technology, they're probably the best hope for the Commonwealth.
You need anything?
Meanwhile, the Brotherhood, as absolute cool
your
as
medical
heck as they
services.
look and
Well,
act,
speak up.
they're xenophobic and kind of remind me of Nazis.
Took a
So,
few bad hits.
not a big fan of either of the big sides in the
That's
game.
not so bad.
Yeesh. Yeah, because while the Brotherhood
Now,
is
was
all
there anything
military
else about
doctrine, and they want to,
Actually,
you know, save the world from
care.
technology and all these things, and do good in the main sense of it, they're also willing to kill people who say no to them, take technology from anyone who has it, force farms to give them their food to
I need
continue
to
their
talk to you
objectives,
about
etc.,
missing
etc.
Synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can
And then I
either
know
buy
his
something or
designation,
move
like
along.
T said, give synth designation, sarcastic, you don't care. Give synth
I'm
designation.
working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, alright? It's real
I was wondering if he'd say something like
I'll
that.
listen
Like,
to you
don't go
talk
telling
about it.
people that.
He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name
His
Derek.
one eye seems a bit
Nicknames.
off-center to me.
He showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog.
Oof, he's probably dead.
That was the last I saw of him.
Any more information? We to where you didn't stop him. Any more
Can you
information?
tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that.
I wish
You're
I
gonna
had
try to
more give
sleep
you.
while I wish you the best,
He
Fane.
disappeared into the
Hopefully
fog.
good night to
I
you.
haven't seen him since.
You didn't stop him?
You let him run off alone?
What the hell was I supposed to do? I'm on my own here. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town.
It's like the one direction I
Just
haven't gone.
Be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really
Well,
do.
he's not to blame. Even if he didn't stop the guy, I'm not sure he could stop him, aside from, like, physically restraining him. If you literally think some super badass synth courser thing is coming to take you down, of course you'd be scared
Let
witless.
the island get you.
It looks like they upgraded the wall. Would she have a new quest for
Tools you
me?
found are a joy to work with. It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter founded ages ago, to the south. With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce.
It's good I
Best to
checked
do
with
it
her.
soon.
Why so soon? Good plan, piece of cake. Why so soon?
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... the hull needs fixing.
She thinks they're gonna be attacked. I've helped you,
Come
dude.
on. I'm one of the few people that helps out around here. So why the time pressure?
Fine.
I feel bad guilting her like
Doc
that. but-
Teddy? Well,
Oh, never mind.
I have a condition. Terminal. No cure. Hard to get that out.
Snap.
And I take the
I thought it was just
long
like some
walk.
big wave of enemies is
I
gonna
can't
come.
count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
Speechless and treatable, offer support to support.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I've shed my...
Sure.
but we've got the ships, the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you
do.
mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
And then they'll cut the hull apart, I guess, and use the metal to make the wall here.
Beat it? Great job, Scott.
Okay, let's go drop off my items at base. I also want to check something online. Oh, wrong mouse. It's for my other PC. Well, not PC, laptop. Okay, so I do have to do the quest I was thinking of to unlock other settlements. And I'll run out of stamina in the middle of the river. Normally you drown, but I'm super strong like that. Keone is playing Klonoa. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh yeah, and I was gonna grab a different companion to come with me for a bit. I was gonna get Strong to follow me.
Human needs Strong.
Yes.
I had my bath this week. Strong, go with human.
Yes. Come.
Strong, trap.
Hey.
Don't eat this one. Okay, where was Nick? Just make sure he's not stealing enemy
Time
items.
to hit the road again? Get back to them.
Just looking to trade a little.
Yeah, sure thing.
Nope, he's not holding anything. That's good. Good, good, good.
Has fallen so since the bombs.
Well, 55 black blood leaf, all from that woman's place. I don't know for the captain's dance if I'll need a bunch of them. Drop all this off here, and like I said, we're going to the far southwest corner of the map to a little island to kill trappers and to do the captain's dance thing where it said I need to drop meat in the water, so maybe I should bring some with me. I feel like maybe I should take more .38 ammo. Just because I don't know how many enemies are out there. And I said I should bring some meat. Does it have to be raw meat? Because I could just bring a bunch of Mirelurk meat. That's common enough that I don't have to worry about wasting it. Let's hydrate before I save. And I'll sleep for the 8 hours just in hopes of that resetting my rest.
Something, madame.
Okay, Strong will follow me, and I think he melees people with a sledgehammer. So he'll hopefully take aggro. We are literally just gonna run forever. Gonna go all the way to the southwest place here to these two quests. Actually, I'll use the laser rifle for now. Just in case I see any rad chickens or something, I can waste the ammo I don't care much about because I have 5,000 of it. I should make a marker. That way, and then I know from all those green markers that it's the faded green or empty green square. The fog doesn't do as much passive radiation as I expected it would, which I'm glad for, but I've still had to take Rad away like 3 or 4 times while in Far Harbor already. Time to run forever. Ignore Pearl and her quest. I think there's a vault here because it looks like a vault opening out front of the hotel. And they said that the rich clientele is in a more exclusive zone than the other people. Like right here, this looks exactly like a vault entrance. Yeah, it's got the gear and the yellow and blue. But we're not doing that right now. What's that? Random globe, that's a screw. Could have used my silence pistol, but like I said, I'd rather get rid of my fusion cells right now. Correct, Strong. That is correct. Oh. I wonder if he can even crouch. Yeah, he can't even sneak, apparently. Whoops-a-daisy. Well, that's good to know in advance, I guess. Though I'm not sure if this can be considered advanced. What was that? Okay, that's like some fungus. It looked like malachite or something to me. I wonder if there's a bed anywhere to save at. Slowly getting there. Still a ways to go, but... Oh, is this a bed? This is. Then we'll save 1 hour. I'll sleep 1 hour just to save. Not sensing enemies. It's another one of these things. And what does it say? Lobster Grill Family Restaurant. That's the second one of those I've seen. Hopefully Strong's coming. I think that's a second young gulper, isn't it? Or no, it's not. It's that thing. Hi there, Heroic. How are you tonight? Okay, that didn't aggro anything else. Oh, and there is another gulper. A little tired, but vibing. Sounds good. That's how I pretty much am every day here. This has a damage over time effect. Only does damage for like 6 seconds, I think. Like 5 damage a second, but it stacks. Is that another one up there? And a legendary gulper down there. I feel like this is where I should use this. And instant kill. Even against a legendary. Oh, there it is. Duelist metal chest piece, 10% chance to... that is useless. So we'll keep going west here. Oh, didn't mean to drink that. You. Can I lift that up? I cannot. And I need to find a bed. Although maybe I should get closer to the place first. And I don't know if it'll be waves of mobs for the Captain's Dance, or if like other times it'll be a Marla Queen, because I fought that as a boss like 3 times in the base game. Alpha Hermit Crab? What? Nope, bed. You cannot sleep when there's enemies nearby. Oh, good lord. And I am almost dead. Oof. Oof. I traveled a decent ways like that. At least we know there's a bed there. But there's enemies. How far back was that tent I slept at? I think it was a decent ways back. Almost like halfway all the way back. I want one of those wiggle emotes sometime. Maybe I'll commission one day. I know I've commissioned one of those comfy emotes though, where the person's wearing a blanket and running back and forth. It's not that far back. Okay, this PlayStation thing isn't disappearing. There we go. Oh, and that legendary which might still be here. He didn't drop anything good, so I don't really care if I miss out on his loot, but... I think there was either 3 or 4. Oh, now the one up there is the legendary. Hopefully he'll drop different loot then. The one dropped off a tree like around here. Right? I think so. Yeah, it was earlier than these guys. Here's Itchy. Nope, it's the same thing. Just the guy was in a different spot. Where's the other Gulper? I want their inner loot. It's coming from back here. I can't remember if it was one of these 2 trees that he fell off of. So it's like he should be right there, but whatever. Oh, there we go. just have to remember that the trappers too hit kill me, even with my ballistic weave, etc. Don't touch my weave, man. Fight me 1v1 in real life. Oh, good lord, that would have killed me. Thankfully, I have the perk that makes it so I don't set off traps. I literally, they just right into all this debris, it seems to match. So the bed was like up here. Pick up stuff from another. Can I actually? Okay, I can use this. I'll loot this random house just because it's a nuke mine. Interesting. Wonder who the heck lived here. Almost over encumbered. And there we go.
Too weak to carry everything.
I'll make strong carry stuff for a little bit, just so I'm not over encumbered while I do the captain's dance or whatever it is nearby.
Hey.
Oh, and he had stuff like that. If I gave him a mine, I don't think he'd actually use it or anything. But I'm still not risking it by giving it to him. So it said I have to go to the one area and drop meat in the water. Chum, so to speak. And that will start the captain's dance, and then everybody will respect me, and he's going to make sure people see it so I can't lie about it. Okay, I was wondering if that could be one of the anglers. I like all this fog everywhere, it makes it seem spooky. Speaking of anglers... Okay, so this is around where it is. Dottie? That must be one of the witnesses. The witnesses. And it says I'm in danger. That sounded like a pot being hit. Good job, Strong. Stealing my kill.
Out there. Somewhere.
Just letting the bleed do its work. I might have to take Psycho or Med-X at this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hi.
So the doc asked me to witness.
So I'm witnessing. Fair enough. Is there anything to loot on these little islands? Because if not, I can then mark it off on my map as being explored. Although if I die, then I'd have to explore it again. So maybe I should wait till after the captain's dance. You'd think the people would think going this far is crazy, since they try to avoid the fog, since it drives people mad. But if someone's gonna dance, they gotta witness. Question mark? Oh, that was Mabu cheering. I was like, wait, what? Hi Mabu, how are you doing tonight? Oh, and there's the radiation again. Red X. Though that makes me thirsty, but in case there's more of those barnacles around. Are we supposed to be doing anything as the cafe tomorrow, Mabu? Cause no one said anything after. There's a lot of water right in front of you. It is. Except it's dirty water. And hey Uchu, how are you doing tonight? Got back from work, ate 6 Burger King burgers in less than 30 minutes and then died. Ew. I mean, that sounds delicious. Actually, I like Burger King as opposed to McDonald's. But 6 of them is a lot. You got a big stomach. And then you'll have to work off all those calories. Okay. So this is where it says to go. I don't know, like, how much I'm supposed to drop. Oh, literally just 1? That's easy enough. It's radioactive. What do you do? Details, Mabu. Details. Exactly. Oh, a legendary. Run, run, run. Oh, good lord. And then Strong's already down. I don't think they can follow me into the water even though they're Mirelurks for some dumb reason. And this is that wounding rifle. So even though it's a weak .38 ammo, it does that stacking 30 damage over time. Cunning leather right arm. Agility and perception. Okay, drop more meat in the water, so it's only 1 at a time, that's good. Where's the 3rd Mirelurk? I think I might have killed him in, like, the water. Oh, and there's that bug again. Look at this. It's like your cursor is an actual object in the world. Dun, dun. I've noticed that before. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Spoken like Todd Howard himself. Okay, so that was 1 crab. Over there was 2 crabs. Where was 3 crabs? I want my oh, there he is. I want my Mirelurk meat. No, don't drink the water! Don't listen to Uchu! Well, I already drank once. Radioactivity. I can't pick my Mirelurk meat back up. But Mirelurk meat is so common. Oh, I didn't stim pack Strong. Sorry, Strong.
Show yourself, coward! Fight strong!
Oh, good lord. I almost jumped right into the hunker. See, it worked. You're properly hydrated. You're right, it does work. It just has a chance of diseasing me, though, as well as the radioactivity. Oh, good lord. Oof. This time I won't bother exploring around the area until I'm done with this fight. Though I didn't explore too much. I'll just run away as soon as I drop the meat. Strong only seems to take like 2 hits, then gets downed. I mean, I do too. A little radiation isn't kill anyone. Indeed. Did you know when you see those images of like a nuclear cooling rods inside a giant pool of water, you could technically swim in that pool of water and not die from radioactivity? Because water is apparently a really good diffuser for radioactive particles. I mean, it still wouldn't be healthy, but it wouldn't kill you. The forbidden swimming pool. Just like the forbidden tuna can. Someone showed a picture online of a landmine and said how it looked like a tuna can, and then people instantly dubbed it the forbidden tuna. Hopefully that's not the type of tuna Furball's been putting in the kitty can. Sash hasn't given him any armor, that's true. I just dragged him along with me recently. I should have given him armor, but now I'm in Far Harbor, so he's gonna have to suffer. Plus, how many super mutants were aren't well, actually some dude, never mind. Oops. Okay, that's the one that has lots of health. You're lag, I'm sorry, Strong. This isn't even the fight. This isn't even the captain's dance. Can we take that one to home? They have special armor for Strong to work in. Yeah, I have a lot of it. Or a lot of pieces of it. I just didn't think of bringing one with me. Because I wasn't planning on using him at the time. Oof. Okay, go further south. Boop, how you doing tonight? Doing good. How are you tonight, Diva? You're all right? Well, that's good to hear. That anglerfish looking dude, he is kind of cute in a gross, creepy way. He'll go further south before turning towards that area. Non-combat. They better let me pick that Marlick meat back up. Hubflower, I don't think I've used that for anything, but it might be used for making medkits. As if that's ever needed in this game. Keep the wounding gun out. Oh yeah, there's something interesting in this DLC. There's a lot of interesting in this DLC. Okay, is this where it says drop meat in the water? There's a soda factory with some really interesting about super mutants. Interesting. Is it they became super mutants after drinking all the soda? I'm just guessing, but I don't actually know. Okay, now we run. Oh, no, no, no. Into the water. Oh, in water you instantly take the stim pack too. Okay, there's one of the dead ones. So is that the soda started to heal their brain? What? Is that the Vim stuff? Oh lord, a Marlick hunter spawned. While not too tough, it can heal. Not heal, it can spit. Where is the legendary? You guys aren't even part of the captain's dance. Nope, the dog kicked the mouse and moved something. Was that Marliks become ally temporary, or any fish-like creature? I do not know, but do not spoil stuff. Okay, there, he died to the bleed. Sprinter's middle left leg, and movement speed by 10%, that's nice. Not amazing, but... Spoiler, you shot a gun. No, I did not. I have never shot a gun in the history of me playing Fallout. It says I'm still parched. Should I drink the dirty water? No. No disease yet? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think there's at least one more guy around that I killed. And I hear another Mirelurk. Spoiler alert, there's water in Far Harbor. I believe that. I didn't eat this stuff, I forgot, because I just came back to this area. The music sounds ominous. Okay, and thankfully no addiction. Just because that'll also protect against any poison. I almost never use medications like that in the game. And yes, I'm calling it medication because it's more say-so. Oh, is that a new emote of errors? Or I guess woof woof now? Getting in my way strong. Hold up my crit strike. Oh, good lord. I think the hunter doesn't do that much damage at this point. I was about to say it, anyone kills me. Well, kill the Marlick Queen. How did I know there'd be a Marlick Queen? I literally called that earlier. It's like that is always the boss of all these things. There's that line in the water again. The bleed is doing great damage to her. Oh, and she's a legendary. Yes, bleed with my wounding rifle. I can only imagine fighting it without this. Not a queen, then a behemoth. Oh good lord, I got caught on a rock. Okay, it won't let me hit them in the water. Could probably get infinite meat by just keep having the queen spawning more of these hatchlings. Bolstering Disciples strapped. I've never seen Disciples armor. That looks kind of cool. I don't know if that's metal or leather. Increasing energy resistance and stuff. Not that useful. So these people witnessed me. Give Strong a better melee weapon. Make me. If anything, I'll give him a worse melee weapon. I'll give him like a stun baton. Then he at least has a chance to stun enemies. I remember doing that at one point. But I haven't thought of doing it because I don't even consider my companions. I just have them around to gain affinity and to take blows for me. I'm actually going to go save at that one spot from before, and then I'll go back to this area over here to explore that island and kill the trappers. Hey man, don't make me go over there and throw cheese at you, good lord. I think it was around here. Was the bed? Did you not eat the cheese from your burgers? Is that why you have a ton of cheese to throw at people? And these are probably those anklers I specifically avoided last time. And there's like 3 of them. And we're strong. Strong doesn't seem to be able to crouch, so I don't think he can sneak.
Waste my time.
Strong. Love how the mobs don't just fall after the bleed kills them, they keel over all dramatic like. Okay, Strong's out of combat. Good, good. Yeah, you'd think if you bled out that you'd just be tired, you'd become pale, you'd just be like, oh no! You wouldn't be like, ugh, gasp. Although maybe you would have a last gasp. What do I know about dying? Oh, legendary cats have 9 lives, just not in Fallout. I think all 3 bullets or whatever count as crits, but it's such a low hitting weapon anyways that it doesn't matter. Sorry, saving on the fight. Sasha is still on his first, the sweet innocent little being. It's true, I haven't died more times. I've only ever died once. This one will die fast. Wait. Good lord, and that is... I just paused for a second because I saw that gaping mouth and I was like, yeah, I'm dead, aren't I? And then I have to redo the captain's dance. Oh, Fane's back. Looks like he didn't fall asleep after all. That or that's his sleepy death throes, typing random numbers that are the passcode that will get into the bunker to save the world. Next time I could just go towards where the trappers are and hope that they have a bed, and then I can rest there. Because man, there are a lot of these angler things out here. Okay, at least I know I can do this fight. Oh, the queen probably won't be legendary anymore. It's not like they dropped any great loot though, so I'm not missing out on much. Oh, it's a fish. I was like, is that a dead fish? Is that fish bones? It is not. Yeah, we were gonna play DBD, but now that the Yokai Collab fell through, we might default to Uno. I don't even know how to play Uno. I feel like that would be boring, no offense meant. And you still can play Dead by Daylight with 4 people. You just then have a random as the 5th. Like 4 survivors against the killer. It can actually be quite harrowing. Okay, now we run. And it's always a legendary. It's the nighttime activity cafe that was doing it, Diva. Oh, and there's the legendary. Run, run, run. Okay, I saw experience. So that's one of them. Duck and weave. Pincer attack, which is ironic because they have, well, coincidental question mark, because they have pincers. So do agree to join us as our special 5th member on some days, indeed. Not a full-fledged member, but still enough to group with them, play with them, help them out. Well, help them out. Be the 5th wheel. Okay, so these people attack people. Crabs. Crab people. Crab people. Tastes like crab. Waffle people. They attacked again. I prefer playing non-private matches in DBD myself. I would think that would probably be the most fun too, because then there's actually more of a challenge. Well, I'm sure it still is fun playing with friends. I typically play most things solo anyways, so... Chameleon Operator's chest piece. I've never seen that. Like a bandolier? Hard time seeing you sneaking and not moving? That actually might be really useful. Because that's not the one that automatically cloaks you, it just makes you harder to see seen. Never played Chug Crash in the game, so I'm really interested. Yes, Sadako or whatever from The Ring. And I think you said you instantly bought and unlocked her. And yes, Mabu's childhood crush was a dead girl from a well. Don't judge him. I judge him enough for everybody. It's okay. It's okay. I've never played a Sadako then. She was added after I had stopped playing. I mean, he's a dead boy from a well. Well, yeah, that's why where he got the idea from. He was like, I like that character, I want to be like that character, let's do it. I love how Uchi's just like, well, they do have a lot in common, not knowing that he specifically made his character based after her. And don't worry, I'm just teasing you, Uchu, don't mind me. No. And I bet you the queen will spawn right away. I might take the Med-X just for the poison resistance to counteract the Queen's stuff. He's waiting for Mabu to drop his cursed tape. Oh, fair enough. The way that king just dropped to the ground like he was slapped down, he was, didn't you see? I just went whoosh! Though that's more of a whipping sound. I am not into whips. Okay, properly hydrated with filthy water. Oh, this one's legendary too, so I guess it has to be that way. And I think this will stomp them. Oh, nope, I'm actually meleeing them. Before it stomped them. No one would have wondered if you didn't bring it up. Are you sure about that, Mabu? Are you sure? I've seen the internet, Mabu. I've seen the internet. Quick draw quad barrel missile launcher, 25% less action points. That might actually be good. Not that I ever really use the missile launchers. There we go, see, you stomped him. Okay, let's heal strong and give him the gun or whatever I'm holding. And we'll just see if the raiders here have a spot to save. You're not even crouching when you're hurt.
Hey.
Yeah, the operator armor set is used by one of the factions in Nuka World. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because I think I got Pack something or other at one point, and someone said that was from Nuka. And it's just like how one of the first legendaries I got in Fallout 4 was a quick draw lever rifle, and I was confused why I was never finding the 45-70 ammo for it, and it's because it was ammo from Far Harbor here. Okay, so I wonder if these people will have a bed for me to sleep in. Oh, I thought that was a trap. The Pack, the operators, and I forget the third bunch. Would that be... Oh no, we looted an armor from something weird before. I almost thought it was the third, would have been the third ones. They're all bad dudes. That counted as a sneak. Oh, I think it's because this guy doesn't sneak. No, 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 no. Kill him, kill him, kill him. So not used by the children with the Atom Far Armor Harbor? I've only seen the long rags so far. Mutant Slayers, Pack stuff. We just talked about the Pack. Damage from super mutants. Okay, and this does not. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Man, these guys are hitting hard. Why am I addicted? Or no, I'm just still under the effect of Med-X. Third dudes from Nuka World are the Acolytes. Oh, okay, never mind, then that's not what I thought. I thought it was the disciples. So I think I got armor that said the disciples something or other. Okay, I can only take like a single bullet from this guy. I have a plan though. Hey, it worked! I have a chance to stun people and stuff with this. I'm still in combat. And Acolyte armors from Far Harbor, the disciples are from Nuka World. There you go, I was right then. As soon as you said acolytes, it popped up disciples to me. Well, in my head, I mean. Can I lift this box? Yes. Now it's no longer bugging through the carpet. Pretty sure they're synonyms, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Disciple, acolyte. I think disciple is more from like a regular religion, and acolyte is more like an illegal religion or not recognized one, but that's just me guessing. Acolyte has more of a cult vibe. Strong just like that. Bugger off, Strong. Oh, there we go, bed.
Sweet.
Did I loot this? I think I did, yes. And I have fatigue. Yeah, the Acolyte armor's actually cool looking. It's beefy with these neat carvings in it. I wonder if I get that when I go to their base. Because they told me that there's like an old war installation.
Hey.
What do you need?
Yeah, they said it was like an old military facility that Dima has stored his tapes in, and that the Children of the Atom are currently in. Did he... there's another legendary trapper somewhere.
Run away like cowards, afraid of straw.
Okay, there's more of them down there. Still just there? Oh, that hit him. I can see something moving there. Bah, I'm missing everything. I'll just have to actually go up there.
Human time is done. This is the age of the super mutants.
I'm a human though, Strong. Excuse you. Did you wreck that dude's face? Did I? Just been far enough back, he's only doing low damage to me. Oh, good lord. I've saved though, I've saved. And then I don't have to use... Do you still have that legendary missile launcher? Whip it out. That's true. Do I actually have missiles for it, though, is the question. Oh, I have 3. guess. Well, now I know those guys are over there. Absolute headshot. But I saved nearby, so nothing of value was lost. And that guy's yelling and growling at me. Okay, no licking the couch. Switch back to using the laser rifle right away. I mean, I could use the rocket launcher, but that might also send items flying all over. So maybe I'll hold off on it unless he moves out into the water again. Okay, they are pinpoint accurate. And that's just a regular trapper I don't have to worry about. Ah, I at least made him evolve. Or mutate, I guess is the word.
It was nothing.
Little surprise and everything. Even if I miss, oh well. There we go. And will this guy do less damage than the other guy? Oh, that was a sneak attack. I got a text. Nope, that's Mabu linking something. I'll look at it later. I assume it was a clip. Sent to 2 on Discord, I see. Okay, I killed one of the people down here. There it is. Sure, didn't realize you had Discord open. Nope, I have my phone next to me, and my phone has Discord on it, so it pinged me, and I was like, oh, someone messaged me. No worries. Oh, I have perk. I didn't even notice. Oh, hey, Spasmer. Critical banker. Should I? That's what I've been saving up for. That's his ghost VTuber he means by Ghost Boy. Okay, so I can save an extra crit. Bolstering synth right leg. I think I might actually have that exact same one already. Trappers wrecked their boat. fishes for swim, not super mutant in humans. Are you sure about that, Strong? Are you sure? I might try dropping all my stuff in a box and then running around this island exploring. Because I feel like while I'm here, I should just explore this little sectioned off area. I can't swim either, Strong, don't worry, you can't. I feel like you may have mentioned that before. I'm like a dolphin, I'm a really good swimmer. At least I used to be, I haven't swum recently, I guess. Oh, am I not holding the... whatchamacallit? The rocket launcher, so I must have given it to Strong. Despite that, I didn't die from drowning, more hypothermia in a well, and then starvation. Good lord. I know that's just your lore, but good lord. I'm not even religious, but I say that. Okay, I save with all that items there. Or all the items there. Mailbox? First, I'll check the outer edge of the island. And giddy up Buttercup body. And head. Where's the rest of it? What the heck? I want my whole Buttercup. Where's my Buttercup? I wouldn't be surprised if I should take a Rad X while exploring this outer edge. Just because there's probably barnacles and such around. Oh, I saw something. Oh, just a mine. What was that? Was that like a trap set off? And yes, that is the official cause of death. I find it weird that you've literally figured out the cause of death for your VTuber. But then again, you are a ghost, so I guess that's important for lore. Saw something. Seeing things, guys. Doesn't bode well. I didn't find out Sadako was trans till years later, so even as a child I had a trans. I didn't know they were. I still didn't to this day. Oh, good lord. Well, at least they don't have as much health as some of the other ones. Or no, that's a low chance to hit.
Humans should fight with strong more. Good team.
Microcarbon? That's just a high modification on it. Yeah, I hear fighting going on back there. So maybe someone's attacking trappers. Told you you'd love the bleed machine gun, and you were right. I know I immediately asked if it was, what was it? If the wounding debuff stacked, and you looked it up and said it did. Because I have like the incendiary debuff on a minigun, you get it from a quest, but that doesn't stack, so it just keeps refreshing the 15 damage over 3 seconds. So that doesn't end up being very much extra damage. At the time, I didn't use the bleeding machine gun when I got it because I just finished. Oh, the bear's got a hat and a cigar. Where's my cigar? I probably pushed it away while I was moving around. Oh well, I can buy more if I needed to. Bring in human skull. Lantern. The bear was having a party by himself, apparently. One second, just moving a little. It's pretty OP in the early game, but the Far Harbor mobs were difficult, so I find it warranted. Indeed. Though maybe I'm missing out on the true Far Harbor experience because of it. I'm still wasting ammo super fast though, so it's not like I can use it forever. Hey Seer, posture check. Okay, I will sit up and hydrate. Thank you kindly. Oh god, I can't reach the water, the dog's in my way. You'll have to wait for that hydrate check, Seer. I can't move the dog, she's too adorable right now. Thank you for the head pat too, though. You are a very good girl, Diva. Thank you for playing games with me, thank you for hanging out on my channel, and thank you for just being you. Good girl, Diva. Good girl. Oh, I can bring this back with me. That is something I actually want. I'm not sure if I'd be willing to carry it across the entire wasteland, though. Who am I kidding? I probably would. Should I check that stuff out there? I feel like I shouldn't. Hup. Hey, have you died this stream yet? Yes. Several times, actually. That's how it goes on survival mode. Vim! I'm not actually finding that much of that here. Thank you for checking in, Seer. And if you haven't talked to Kroll, I mentioned to him that I'm probably going to stream Paladins tomorrow. So if you come by, you can play with me. Pets. Looking for loot. Looking for love. No, I'm kidding. Loot is more important than love. I'll explore this after. Oh, enemy. I don't see that. There it is. Oh, wrong one. Oh, good lord. Please no. Oh. Well, I can always avoid this for now. I explored the area I wanted to. I can always finish exploring this island some other time, when I'm just focused on exploring big areas of the map. All that stuff up and start making my way back. I think this will unlock the quest chains to get the other 2 settlements that I wanted.
Hey.
Need strong to smash something.
You actually haven't seen Kroll today? What? How dare he? He didn't even say to say hi to you. No joke. Rudest thing I've ever seen. But he said he'd make a note about paladins. I think I actually have that jet fuel I've never bothered using. Action point refresh speed rate. So that'll help me get back to base faster. Somewhat. I've seen 3 of those now, and one that looked like an enemy that we ignored because I was working on this stuff. And I think I have to go back to Dalton Farm anyways to hand in the 1 quest, so I'll head in that direction. This doesn't seem to be that much faster, the refresh speed. And this is too heavy for me. The Queen is heavy. Why does that remind me of, wasn't there a video game called, like, Fat Princess? Or something like that? And you played as, like, a team of these 4 little knights, and you had to go steal the Fat Princess from the opposing team's castle. As ridiculous as that sounds. Hope he's alright, but he might actually just be elbow deep in Elden Ring. Oh, that probably would be it. He said that he finished fully upgrading 2 of the weapons in Elden Ring. Can't remember what it's called, but there was some word for it, and it basically meant he maxed out both the weapons. He said that when he stopped by earlier. He might even be lurking right now. Was that it? Yeah, that's the hermit crab that I have not fought, and I'm hesitating to because I haven't saved. Oh, I didn't bring that. Oh yeah, I died, so of course I didn't have that wooden crate with me. The bottle crate. I think there was a bed to save in here, but at the same time that might get rid of my 1 action point medication. But oh well, I'd rather save.
World is bigger than strong new.
You're overtired from lack of sleep. I might actually be able to sleep in that bed there for like 4 or 5 hours, which might get rid of the overtired debuff, but not the tired one. Fat Princess Hearts? Or are you calling Alma Fat Princess, since that has Alma in the emote? How dare you, I'm telling her. I think I just have like the fatigue debuff, which is just you have to sleep for more. What the heck just hit me? Good thing I saved, I guess. Like I didn't hear footsteps, I didn't hear anything, just, yeah, you're done with life. But I saved, so we're all good. It's all good in the hood. Actually, it's not. The hood is rife with poverty.
The world is bigger than Strong knew.
Okay, I'm going to be tapping the VATS button. I don't think I have any new quests. Yeah, I don't. Red chicken. And I missed. Oh, there's a trapper. Where? I don't even want to loot your house, dude. I just don't want you killing me. Clip that and had no idea what killed you. Well, at least I wasn't the only one then. One-on-one, this weapon works amazing. Is that rat chicken? Blank, did you try linking the clip again? I'm not sure if I mod you, if it would let you post links. And no worries, I wrote down the timer for the thing just so I can clip it myself later to use for uploads if I ever am not lazy enough to do it. Roamer fruit. But yeah, Seribot blocks links that people can't link to their channels from mine, since some people have tried to do that. And it also blocks any sketchy links that bots who come in might try to post. Even though I think most people are smart enough not to click things like that. Apparently the mod to 7 channels according to my Twitch recap. Which ones? I have no idea. I don't know if that's true or not, because I wondered about that too. Because I think it said I was mod to a couple channels, and Shio said he was mod to like 15, and he only knew of like 7. Unless there's people that just like mod anyone who shows up in their channel, hoping they'll stick around. I think that's the tannery where we got the power tools. We're getting close. Maybe we can all play Among Us sometime. That would be fun. Apparently the mod... Oh wait, that's the previous one. But yeah, I've never actually played Among Us, despite that being one of the first games I bought when I got into VTubing, just because I knew people use it for collabs. But then I never collab with anyone, most of the time. Man, those things can avoid my shots. Played it with the new mummy I met. Oh good lord. How many mummies do you have at this point? Have you seen Mummy Driss in a while? Because I remember you mentioning a while ago you hadn't seen her recently. Well, that rabbit just yeeted itself out of existence. I almost thought this would be an area. I haven't spoken to her, but I did DM not too long ago. Oh, okay, just to check on her, basically. I feel like I remember her mentioning that her wife had very severe health issues and was immunocompromised, etc.
Nice.
Miss Mummy, I'll get DM her soon. Just make sure not to be too bothersome. It's one thing if you're worried about them, it's another thing if they just haven't replied. They could be busy with stuff, they could be kind of depressed and not want to talk, etc., etc. Okay, so this is the Dalton farm. Now we finish this quest, and then I don't think I need these people anymore. They can be relocated, so to speak.
I took care of those trappers for you.
Good. Nothing else to do.
Is that not done with the quest? Okay, it is done with the quest. Today has been a very productive day in Elden Ring. Killed the Lord of Blood and the Dragon Lord. Oh, Seer's here, Kroll. You missed them. Though they might still be lurking. Glad to hear you're progressing so smoothly in the game. It's been a while, so I think it's okay. Just gonna do the hi mommy, but I want to run. Thought of you, want to say. Well, that's nice. I could see that, not mind it bothering them too much. Hi, Seer, if you're still here. I think you mean hi. You were too excited at the thought of Seer, though, so you misspelled it. Understandable. Drop all the junk. Or at least enough that I can move. I did misspell it. Not. I think you might have a double book to collab on Saturday, as long as you can do 2 collabs in one night, as long as you've got enough time for it. Like 2 hours with one person, 2 hours with the other person. Then I don't think that would matter at all.
Hey.
What needs smashing?
Yo, Strong.
Here, eat meat before it spoils.
Oh, he gives you random food.
You can head home now.
Human not once.
Oh, Longfellow's cabin. I just want him to leave and not have any companion witness any of this stuff. What stuff? No one knows. Because nothing is going to happen. Nothing at all. You're peckish from lack of food. Enough time, and I don't think they overlap, but I'm just surprised it did.
Thanks for the help.
I know this has a silencer on it. There should be a second settler somewhere. Hey Astro, how are you doing? Which emote is that? Is that because I didn't turn the screen black? I didn't go, I'm relocating the settlers. Hello, not too busy today for the first time ever. Congratulations! You know doesn't care about you relocating randoms. He's not that kind of super mutant. I assumed he wouldn't care, but I wasn't sure if him knowing would somehow let the other companions know, so I didn't want to risk it. And now I want to run back to Far Harbor and make sure no one's mad at me. And then get a companion back before I forget. You're way too warm, Rika. You're laying right up against me as I'm trying to dream. Hopefully I can get to sleep after stream properly tonight. Like 2:30 in the afternoon I have a doctor's appointment. Are you worried that the companions talk about you when you're not around? Yes. I would. I'd talk about me when I'm not around. Hey Crow, how many comfy points do you have? I've always thought of changing the name of comfy points to something funnier. I just wasn't sure what. I remember someone recommending it be catnip. But yeah, that little Creddy emote of Vumu's is probably my favorite one. Especially when you zoom in on it. The emote, etc. looks so cute. I technically have a simpler money emote being made. I saw how it looks and it looks decent, where they're shaking like handfuls of cash. Gonna take a shower, but I'll leave you and lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, Mabu. You have 7.2k. Oh snap, you're rich. Cheese commission? It's a cheese commission? Do they literally commission so many people they needed an emote for it? Or they just weren't sure what they wanted to call their money emote? Running. I'll go grab Strong or whoever back now. Because I know I'll absolutely forget to get a companion again. If I don't do it right away. Blep. I wish I could stick my tongue out for my character. I asked at one point for the artist about it, but he was too busy doing full body VTuber commissions.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Strong's just hiding behind the wall.
Go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong trap.
Okay, no one seems mad at me, that's good.
Yes. Someday, soup.
Oh, Raspberry is raiding with a party of 5. Thank you very much for the raid, Raspberry. How are you doing tonight? I went to type shoutout and I literally almost typed a raid back to you. that wouldn't have ended well. I did that once before and it didn't go through, thankfully. But hello, I hope you're having a nice night. It's going Gucci, just tired. That is understandable. It's late at night, at least for North America. I'm tired too, but this is the best time for me with streaming. So that's what I always do. Lamau. Can you imagine if it actually went through? We just go back to your empty channel. Well, that's, I guess, if you end stream. If you had an ended stream, then we'd just be back there looking at each other like, so, that happened? I feel that same. Good. But yeah, I'm just messing around in Far Harbor. Did a bunch of quests. Now I'm trying to hand stuff in, and probably going to customize a little bit. At least 1 or 2 of the bases that you unlock. I know Dalton Farm I just got back. Full control of it. But I want to hand in... You played a little bit of Fallout? Oh, Fallout 4? Or was it one of the other Fallouts? Because there's a few of them.
Mutants kill everything. Soldier.
Strong is following me. Can't remember if it was the Mariner who told me to go over there and do the captain's dance. Or no, it was the doctor who did. I'm not sure there was a nuke in it, though. Yeah, there's a nuke in almost everyone. Well, at least I think. If there's a city that living around a nuke, then that would have been Fallout 3. And the world is nuked no matter what, because that's just how Fallout is.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
That was the one. Good, good. That was the first Fallout game I played as well.
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm.
What kind of harm? No one's told me about that. They said people don't like mainlanders, but...
Let the captain's dance!
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us!
Mainlander!
They're still calling her mainland. You were playing Skyrim? Do you have like 100 mods on them?
I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work.
So many people I see that play Skyrim nowadays have like every single mod they could ever. Anything else? Details on the work? Done enough to help. Thanks for the help. Do you need anything else? Maybe it's more quests.
Anything else, Teddy?
You just don't quit.
Mainlander! Just like 7? Well, that's nothing then. The captain's hat increases movement by speed by 10. That's nice. And that looks like... What's his name?
Hey, Doc.
Hancock's helmet.
I need some medical
I have
attention.
mods for our reasons. Sus reasons. Do they involve the clothing of certain characters? Because I'm going to judge you a little bit. Just a little, though. I'm teasing. Kind of new with Skyrim mods. Because by the time I wanted to mix it up, I got tired of the game. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, I can see that.
Actually,
there's only so much you can do with the
mind
game, especially when it's been out for multiple years, so some of it's been spoiled. Trapper leaders in the south. Store Shive, Arrival. Terminal. Clear Trappers. I think I'm already... I did the quest for Dalton. I'm working on the quest for Mariner. So Small Bertha and Mitch.
Captain's dance. Wow.
I saw the whole thing.
And none of them have names. Except Dottie. It turned into inventory management for me. I spent too much time keeping track where all my loot is.
Hey.
Relatable.
I saw the whole
I literally pick up everything not nailed down in this game. Because it can be used to like customize your base.
Shoots a man for sport. All those trappers can burn in hell.
Cassie.
What kind of person just shoots?
And I'm sucked into it again, thinking about all the builds I can make. Do you mean builds for the location? Or builds like
I have to talk to you.
mage and stuff like that?
Caps. I want to hire you.
She wants to help me hire me for 12.5 gaps. I kind of want to be sarcastic. What's the job? Blow her off, I'll help for free. Sarcastic.
A whole 14 caps, huh? And a half. I'm already planning my retirement.
I know it's nothing, but it's all I got. Harbormen don't belong on this dock.
I'm not addicted to stealing in Skyrim. Right. It's good you added in Skyrim because I would have wondered. I would have wondered for a second, Raspberry.
Has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
Okay, I think that's supposed to be one of the locations I can take. Better not be a prank. You surprised me. How do you know that? Remarkable. How do you know that?
How do you know all this? My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
You surprised me.
That's a surprisingly grown-up request.
The fog's out to kill us all.
Also, just clearing out bandit camps and taking all their stuff. Well, that's what the best way to make money and stuff like that.
I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please.
Maria, if you be the judge.
Bertha?
We're depending on you.
Okay, so she doesn't ask anything else. They want to move into the mainland, but if they give me the area, I'm not letting them move in. It's going to be my new house. I got addicted to committing seppuku. Can you do that? I remember in one of the... What's that game with Yoshimitsu? One of those fighter games, like Tekken? I think it was Tekken. In one of the Tekken games, the guy in armor armor, samurai armor, had a move called seppuku, and as a kid I'm like, what does this do? And then I click it and he literally just sticks the sword through his chest and takes damage, and I'm like, what? Soul Calibur, that could be it.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what
Yoshimitsu's in
badass
both games,
looks
actually. Well, there you go. I don't know which one it is then.
We had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of
You
it.
knew Seppuku in Elden Ring gives you blood loss on your weapon? Oh lord. Is that like bleed?
Here's a round on the house.
Problem with Avery, offer friendly, refuse the drink. Problem with Avery?
What's your beef with Avery?
Avery was born on the island, but she
Yeah,
left
well that's
for a
good then.
long spell.
I've seen some in at least
Didn't
Dark
come
Souls
back
3 and
till,
such, some blood loss
well,
builds that are
10,
crazy.
11 years ago?
Also, wasn't there a bug in Elden Ring where you could use some ability with some weapon and suddenly you did like blood loss in an AoE around yourself? It was a bug and it was incredibly cheap. But I remember seeing clips of people doing that and just wrecking people. They just start dodging and rolling around them, and then the person dies.
And since then, she's been trying to make us adopt all sorts of mainland nonsense. I ain't arguing she doesn't do good, or her heart being in the right place, but why change what ain't broke?
It is broke, you're all here. Awfully friendly.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all
First
the
the
time.
water thieves are murdered.
The others we find
That's
floating
good, I'm not
down
either
the
of those in
harbor.
this video game, right?
Not you.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
I'm worried about Uncle Ken. Don't want to intrude. Pride is coming to kill you. Anything for family. What's wrong? Pride is gonna kill you, dude.
For Pete's sake. Pride is gonna be the death of you lot.
Captain's been saying that for years. Certainly, his uncle's in need. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
I think that was a bug with
Crazier than a
Mogwin's
bag full
spear.
of starved mole
No idea
rats
what that is,
is.
but it wouldn't surprise me.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what.
I think that's
Listen,
that other
shames me to
place I
ask
wanted
it.
to take over.
Oh, but he is my kid. And find some way to drag it.
Reward.
The island's dangerous. My services won't come cheap.
This ain't a matter for haggling.
Yeah, the old
Look
visitor
into it
center,
or
so it
not.
is.
Mitch?
Does he say
You look
anything
like
else?
you need a nice cold vim.
No, he does not. It's not even a spear, it's a trident. Good lord. Hi, Onion. Thanks for checking in. Your good old way of saying hello. Are you American, Onion? Because that makes sense that shooting would be the way to say hello. Don't Americans shoot at everything? They shoot at weddings, they shoot when the plane lands. They shoot for the love of shooting. I'm just kidding, I know they're not like that. Maybe. Good old Gatling gun emote. I have a gun emote in the works. That person got a sus emote. I clicked on the one and I saw other ones. Shoot when we are sad, shoot when we are happy. Shoot for the love of shooting. Gun emote in the works, indeed.
You're one hell of a soldier. You know that?
Did they give me... I don't think they gave me anything else.
But there's nothing better than
Sus emotes? Yeah, that person with the minigun emote. I click on their minigun emote, and the second emote it shows me is incredibly sus. Nah, Moggs just does an AoE bleed through its weapon art. Okay. Because I feel like there was a bug related to that. It was a combo of Bloodflame Blade and Fire's Deadly Sin. I knew it was something, I just didn't know what. Because there's videos of people like invading someone, doing something to their weapon, and then just dodging around the person, and they like blow up in an explosion of blood. I don't know whether to take Rat away. I do have a decent amount of radiation. Oh, I got a new food, the Captain's Feast. I see it now, I didn't notice it like that before. Sure you didn't. You were like, this looks perfectly normal. I use this expression every day. So what's the Captain's Feast? 10 XP gained for 2 hours. That's actually really nice. 1,000 value. Can I make it though? If it's a unique item, I don't want to waste it. Doesn't look like I can make it. I didn't play Elden Ring when that was a thing, so yeah. All good, neither did I. Oh yeah, that's that Ashmaker with the 15 fire damage, but it doesn't stack, so it's not as good as it sounds. I like onion rings? I bet you do, but isn't that some form of cannibalism? I actually haven't had onion rings in a while. I should actually go to that store in New York, Fries or whatever it's called, that little stall, and see if I could buy some. Well, I mean, I'm sure I can buy some, but would I actually remember to? Because now that you've mentioned that, I instantly have a craving for them, and I'm like, Let's run back up to Dalton's farm and semi-customize it. Not particularly, but just enough because, yeah. Maybe I'll bring some wood with me. Because I already have an idea of something I want to do with the place.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
So a ghoul walks into a bar.
We don't say, and he says, we don't say girls here. And the guy says, that's okay, I'll try the human. Oh, no steel. Like the restaurants that hand out big stacks of onion rings, I'm not sure I've seen that. Let's take that much wood, not a lot.
Ghoul says,
I'm saying to myself, I should settle down someday.
Yes, he did miss the boat on that one. I still can't reach my water, because the dog's literally like pressed right up against me, as if she's attached to my hip. And I don't want to move her because she looks adorable, half rolled over, like... I can't remember how much more of those. I think I ordered like 8 animated emotes from that person, and I think they've shown me at least like 4 or 5 of them. Do not feed Sasha to the PogChamp lizard, please and thank you. We are not into that here. And now she's rolling over more, so I'm gonna rub her belly. Puppy, puppy. Maybe if I pat her enough, it'll annoy her and she'll move so I can reach the water. 8 animated emotes, yes. They're not the highest quality, like they're not going to be as fancy as Vumu's ones that people have been posting, but they'll still be animated emotes. Don't work tomorrow, so I'm going to bed, having a great stream. Okay, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep, Raspberry. And, if possible, a good time at work tomorrow, too. Though I'm not sure if anyone really enjoys their time at work. Unless their work is like testing candy. But even that would get annoying eventually. I mean, I like candy, but if I had to eat it every single day, I'd get pretty grossed out after a while too. You'll try? Good. Good. Oh, hey Furball. And then Sasha keeps falling down. Don't do it. I preferred the one you made where it looked like you were throwing throwing them like a football. I think you added in the one throwing hand in the center, like holding Sasha up, throwing them, and then there they are face down on the ground, and it looked so tragic. Gasp! Slapping? Slapping's not that bad, at least. There goes one settler. I remember if the other one was over here. And I can't move the fog crawler, so I'm just gonna have to live with it for now. Are you disposing the evidence? No? Not at all. I just don't want them being my neighbors anymore. And the tentacles, that's what Rebel used to do. And I always said heck no. I don't want dead relocated bodies inside my settlement. Fatha, Latte's being weird. You say that as if that's something new. Latte's always weird, and that's why you like them so much. She's also cute at times. Very cute. Other times, very sus. It's a careful balance. Yeah, I feel like I'll try and make a tunnel type house right along this pier here. For now, I won't destroy the tree unless it gets in my way. Then I'd have to. 20 wood. Don't like random outhouses, so I'll probably get rid of it. Especially don't like when it has a food cooler inside it. Boat is fine with me. That's true. Which part? The part about them being weird but also cute? Or the part about that why you like them so much? It only... Okay, it does pick above the water too. I was like, for a second it looked like it was only targeting the stuff below the water. And I was like, would the logs just float them? I feel like I should sleep till daytime so I can actually see better. I am not a bonker. But you are bonkers. Gimme cat. You a good girl? Ew. Did you literally just pay points in your own channel? Well, I guess you have unlimited points in your channel to flip that around. Does anyone know if the Dragon Queen's Craig blood is good? I do not know. It didn't get me. It missed. This looks less sus when it's not animated. That's true. You are absolutely right about that. Oh, the dog might be moving. Cross your fingers. Because then I can put my arm down finally. Okay, so we're looking through the area and seeing if there's anything I can... Okay, she moved a bit. Not fully, but she turned sideways, so I can at least put my arm down now. Good lord, the blood is coming back to my arm. So as I leave my base, there's a fallen tree here, and I do not like it. I think I have a water thing here. Don't forget Sasha's blep. Indeed. Never forget the blep. Blep, 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 blep. And then Yuki has one of those too, so we're the blep gang. Those emotes, like the Nia, blep, and boop, were only $8 each. I think it was someone named Azaz. A-Z-A-Z-Z. I'd have to look them up. I don't think I've ever tried tagging people as artists on here since they added that a month or two ago. It could look like you're sticking your tongues out at... Please no, Furball. Please no. It would probably look like something else. And then I'll have to delete it. Or you'll have to delete it because it was your idea. Oh, I can destroy the whole house? You would never delete me, would you? That depends how much it pays. Mutated fern? Question mark? Furball's full of all the sus ideas. What does that say against him? $5? That's actually tempting then. That's more than I expected. I'm gonna try deleting the house and see what it looks like. Sasha, let's get a pair of kissing emotes. I'll pass. No offense meant. Just I'm not overly affectionate. Sasha, you're not affectionate at all. Maybe. So I can destroy the house and open this whole... Hey, Kuro! And open this whole thing up. But I don't know if I even... Well, this looks gross. I don't know if I actually want to do that, though. Because like I said, I think I'm going to make the house over here. You moving wasn't as useful as I expected, doggo. You're affectionate in your own way. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably play the whole stream doing paladins and leveling up the battle pass or whatever, just to take a break from this, since I don't want to bore people by playing the same game for too many days in a row. I don't know whether to leave that car or not. Paladins! I feel like it's blocking the way between the houses, so maybe I should get rid of it, but maybe I should also wait.
I need to assign someone to
Tomorrow,
this.
you mean Tuesday
I
night?
need to assign someone to this.
Tomorrow is Tuesday, isn't it? Maybe I can't
to
then, because you
assign
guys want to do a
someone to this.
collab, right? Although I don't really
need
know
to
about
assign
Uno,
someone
because like
to
I said,
this.
I have no idea how to play it. But you guys normally only stream for like 2 hours, so even if I did stuff with you guys, I'd still be able to do paladins later at the night. Remove this comes out of the ground. You have to remember I'm a NEET. I'm not exactly good with the days of the week. Time means nothing to me. The fire has a different fiery arm? It's just straight up bizarre. Why can't I delete that? I have to play more Smite. They gave the current Battle Pass for free, but the game's 10-year anniversary and the Battle Pass has 7 days left. That's not much time. You should get on it right now, right this moment, if you really want the stuff from it. I don't like these tires. And I feel like the driftwood shouldn't be so far in. You want to learn how to play Smite? We'll get Seer to teach you. I hate these small looking cars. I'm level 40 out of 60, I think. How long would it take you to get the rest of the levels? Like, is each one level take, like, several games? And of course, again, I can't get rid of the dead thing. At least they let me have some water in case I wanted to make something here. But the water is filled with rocks. I got a rock. Fine with having these umbrellas. A random tire isn't a big deal. I feel like I should get rid of these tires. Question, do you explode the cars if you can before you delete them? No, I do not. You do that just for the explosion? Just for the fun? Probably do in 2 days if I focus on it. Good lord. Okay, so I think that's net can be there. I'll leave the barrel for now. This looks like most of what It looks like I've looked at most of everything except this little area down here. Oh, and I didn't look inside there. I think I redid this? I did. Was this a shack? Yes, shack roof. I don't know if I'll use that or not. Question is, if I destroy any of this stuff, will it destroy that dirt up there? So maybe I'll save first and check. Oh, well that got rid of it. Do you get a dog as a companion in Fallout? Yes, I believe you do in basically every Fallout. I'm actually not sure if you did in Fallout New Vegas, but in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, you get a dog companion named Dogmeat, of all things. Found my main build in Elden Ring, Dex and Faith. You're very dexterous and very faithful. Interesting. Dogmeat, yes, and you can buy other dogs from traders. Isn't that like a rare encounter? You can get a Robo-Dog in New Vegas? I don't remember that. Was that one of the DLCs? I feel like, wasn't there... Doesn't seem very tall. This seems kind of neat. I remembered seeing something like this before. Can I just not build it at all? Like literally anywhere? Or do I maybe have to make like a wood floor first and then stick it on the wood floor? Dex for bleed and etc. It was in the base game, but you had to look for him. He's more out of reach compared to the other doggos. I wonder if I like put this here, if it will then let me. Oh! This one doesn't seem as tall, is it? Oh my god, first time I've been up early enough to say hi. How's your stream been? Streams have gone good. I got raided once a little bit earlier. How are you doing tonight, Shabsy? Okay, there, so that's locked into this. And then it's like there's a lookout tower for over the water. I think that looks cool. Yeah. Or it's the lifeguard tower for the beach. Either or. Don't think I need that. I'm not sure whether I'll be using that. I'm going good, about to set off for a 10-hour flight. Oh snap, I feel like you may have mentioned that. Where are you going? If you don't mind saying, that is. So this is like a more rickety scaffolding ramp. UK to Chicago? Oh, that's a far ways. And then I can always put something at the side later here. And me. Okay, I have several movies downloaded. Illegally downloaded? Hey HD, thanks for checking in. Oh yeah, I can do that hydrate from earlier that I couldn't redeem because the dog was in the way. But yeah, so we might have to hold off on the Paladin stream tomorrow night till later in the night, since I'll likely end up playing the first hour or two with the cafe people, since it's Tuesday after all. Let's put this here. And do I want actual wood for this? Like this. And I want to see if I can just block off this basically, but I'm going to run out of steel pretty fast. Fog condenser removed. I will pass on that. I have to remember to store my items before I start building, because that's a semi-rare item, so I want to actually keep them all. Oh, I got a gift sub 3 hours ago to someone's channel. I didn't notice that. I saw that one at the top of my screen and never went to click on it. So I just went like this. I put this thing like right here. Then we got the scaffolding like this. Why isn't it locking in place? Pretty sure it's supposed to. Cadet's fog removed again! Okay, I have to drop those items off. I'm the biggest dum-dum in the history of dum-dums. I'm being a baddie. Ignore me, I deserve it. Okay, store stuff. I want this over here where I'll actually see it. I can't remember if there was something else like, yeah, a wooden crate. Oh, you found the Vim armor? Yes, that was yesterday. I found it twice, because I died once. It's literally just around. The Magcat face is built different. It is. It absolutely is. So angry. So angry at what you said to me. How dare you? How dare. No back. I still had the angry face for a second while doing the happy expression. Okay, one floor goes here. I feel like that's on par with it, maybe over a little. It was mainly the fact that I saw this outline that made me want to make a one of these scaffolding things. I knew I had seen these in the creation thing before. Oh Lord, it's not letting me build these now. Okay, gonna have to reload again. Or is it only because I dropped off those condensed fog things? Because it says I have enough stuff. And I've encountered this bug before where I can't build things at a base. Mainly with the castle. I'll drop off the fog and take out some other steel items, just in case that's what the bug is related to, not having a ton of steel in my inventory. Any special metal that I don't care about? Oh, what was that? Well, thank you DJ Crow for the follow. Always appreciated. It's not useless to me, Strong. It's not useless to me. Hey, One Piece Extraordinary and Lore Enthusiast, how you doing? I'm doing good. One Piece Extraordinary and Lore, I actually haven't read much of One Piece. I think in high school I read a couple of the manga because I saw that the library had them and thought it was interesting. But then it ended up getting so big and so crazy, I just couldn't imagine keeping up with it. I mean, even the TV show is, what, over 1,000 episodes now? I don't know if that means there's over 1,000 manga of it too. Manga. But I'm doing good, thanks for asking. So it was like this. 1,047 episodes. That is a lot of screen time. Math, are you okay with us publishing the cafe's booba ranking? We're not releasing the numbers, but we wanted you're okay. Well, I'm fine with that. Doesn't matter to me. Let me build one of these things. And then the second one bugged out. Or it needs specific metal or something for it. Well, for now I'll just put this like this. And then I'll ignore every other problem. Because that's how life works. Fake it till you make it. Can I not get rid of this? Because I feel like I don't really want the cloth. Oh, and that actually cleaned up the area decently. Let me sleep and save before I delete that item and see if it gets rid of the stuff over there. This I don't think is linked to anything. Okay, that is linked to that, so I will get rid of that and keep the crate. I wonder if I should order a small pizza tomorrow. Reward myself for going to the doctor's. Sasha, can you explode the truck pretty please? No. I want to keep it there. It's decoration. You don't decorate your lawn with, like, random trucks? I see people in, like, Southern America do that online. They get, like, 5 random broken down cars and they just park them on their lawn. I feel like it's a trophy. Okay, so I've got the wooden box. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there, cardboard box. And do I have the headpiece to this? I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm not sure if I can add. Most of the time they take the parts from those and they look for buyers for the frame. Oh, okay. I did not know that. You learn something every day. And by you, I mean me. Oh, I was able to do that. Oh, Strong dislikes me wearing power armor. Well, Strong's gonna have to suck it up. Actually, I feel like I might not even keep this power armor here. So let's leave it where it was. On the way out. Does the Vim paint job actually do anything to the armor? Because I know if you put like the Institute or Brotherhood, what's it called? Paint colors, it increases certain things like damage resistance. If I get rid of that net, can I get rid of these skeletons? Well, it looks like I can move them, so I probably can. Though I find it funny that that dude's hanging out on the park bench. Trying to sweep it. I know you probably said suck it up on the audio cutout. Just sounded like you said, well, Strong had. Oh, good lord. Sus. Even your internet connection is sus. Sorry. New management, you have to leave. I'm evicting you. Or should I just leave them there in case I want to do something with the skeleton, as sus as that sounds? Maybe I'll leave you by the edge here. In case I decide I need a friend. And then I'll destroy this and see if it cleans this place up. Bam, clean. And I swear to dog, I'm constantly hearing water pumping from the water pump. I have to reload my secondary laptop screen for chat. Something's messing up. I think there's supposed to be a second box here. I hope it didn't get knocked into the water.
Swim is for fish, not humans and super mutants.
I feel like it wouldn't just fall through here, since that's like straight up solid. Hey Cluck, how are you doing tonight? There's the wood wall like this. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Good is in fact good. I think that's a weather vane you hear. Oh, okay. My bad. If I destroy this... and this... I feel like that's not on par with what I want. There was one of these on the other side of it before. It looked kind of good like that. Maybe I'll reload and not delete that one spot because it was enclosed by it, even if it's a metal part instead of a wooden part. I mean, I might be able to delete this wall and create a wooden one. Strong, I swear to dog. You like my cat, always trying to stand in front of me to get my attention. But Sasha, you're not looking at me. What are you, Mabu? So that goes like that. I'm teasing, don't you worry, Mabu. Kind of. God dang it, Lotte. What did she do now? Did she show more sus pictures? Good lord. Okay, that looks good to me. A little more like this. Oh, that roof thing fit there, because I was going to say I can make a roof going over the whole place later. And now it's bugging out and not letting me make more walls. I wonder if there's a way around this. I'm tired of this game being buggy. Teardrop.
Sometimes wrong not understand.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to make the area out of a different material. Oh, 1 second, Mob was posting more stuff. Lol. Are you jelly? So you're the biggest chest in the Nighttime Activity Cafe? And she's lying about Alma, because we already found out. Someone mentioned. She mentioned that Alma was boing boing. Just enjoy your newfound fame as champion, Mabu. It's too late. Accept it. Coparter. Alma was small, but still bigger than... Oh, okay. Because I thought she said something about the maid outfit that she had. Main outfit I bought her is too small. Lol. Hashtag relatable. Probably not. That trapper armor actually looks really cool. Oh hey Happy, how are you doing tonight? Hydrate Pat, thank you kindly. I'll take a sip of water. She doesn't clarify what you're talking about. Oh, she just said the rankings. That's hilarious. That would give people an odd impression. How are you doing tonight, Hap? Are you going to be streaming in a bit? It's like a full suit of trapper stuff there. I'm gonna take some of this stuff back with me to sell. Hello, sister-in-law. Oh, good lord. Don't believe anything he says, Happy. Your internet died? That's no good. Things die if they are killed. Just gonna take stuff like this back to sell. Nope, I didn't mean to sell that. I was going to... Oh, it was heavy trapper stuff that I picked up. That's Mabu's spiel he says every time someone's here in chat. I think I can sell all this stuff without worrying. Oh yeah, that's from those metal things hanging out on the trees. And then this stuff can all be used for building later. Not every time, sometimes I say hello. Thank you for being friends with Sasha. It's true, you do say that sometimes. And so I want to use stuff like this for decoration. There's a lot of pre-war money. I want to leave some behind just because. And it went right back to the top of the junk thing. There doesn't seem to be anything special in these items. And I haven't even dropped off any ammo, apparently. Look at the boys in our group take first, third, and last place in the ranking. Good lord. Okay, and Strong will just follow me wherever I go. I'm trying to complete your objective at Bunker Hill. I don't care about Bunker Hill. They don't care about me either. Ecolate Lumber, search for Uncle Ken. So Uncle Ken's right then, and I want to take over that area, because that was the settlement that looked really cool. But for now, I'll go sell some of this stuff and drop stuff off. I could even carry my items up to Acadia if I wanted to, because then I can buy that kneecap or flamethrower. Gasp, Onion? Why gasp? You live? Your internet going bad? Are you happy? Live, happy! Live! Teardrop. Big old tears. No, it's all good. My net died, so I missed everything. No worries, no worries. You didn't miss much of anything. I was just derping around at my base doing stuff, and I said hello to you and all that. I did see you type, "My internet died?" ? Before you disappeared, so I knew that something was going on. You have that too, just join me on the weight bench and I'll have you. Good lord, I'll pass. I'm not one for exercise, let alone working out. I am a lazy cat. I must have looted this already. There's the island I have to get to, with my lack of stamina and such. But are you going to be streaming tonight, Happy? Or do you rotate days since you streamed last night, or yesterday? You won't be today? Because I know some people do that. I stream every night because I'm not doing anything. Start you off easy and you can build you up cardio. As if I'm going to be running anywhere. You clearly do not know me. I walk, if anything. I walk my dog every day for like an hour. I was going to try to stream tonight, but today really killed me, so I might not. Oof. Is it work that almost killed you? Or was it exercise or something like that? Mind you, you don't have to disclose if it's something personal. Hopefully I don't die tomorrow. I'm not going to. I just know I'm stopping by the doctor, so I never know if they'll send me for blood tests or stuff like that. So I always hesitate going over there. I'm like, nah, I don't want to. Ignore the gunshots. Onion's trying to kill me. Doesn't have very good aim yet. Work weather so dang hot. Oh snap. I wish we had warm weather over here. It's like minus 25 Celsius. Good luck at the doctors. Thank you. But yeah, it's like minus 25 Celsius or something like that. And our little 16-pound dog still insists on walking out in weather like that. So I've got little black booties and a hot pink jacket for her. I'm told Aim Labs is free. It is. In Valorant. At least that's what I think they refer to as Aim Labs, the practice spot in Valorant.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Sus. Not Aim Labs is its own thing? Oh, okay, my bad. I've never actually looked into the stuff like that. I just accept that I'm horrible at aiming and roll with it. Spam bullets. And I should take out more .38 ammo. I keep saying it, but I really need to get one of those things, one of those mods that lets you drop quest items. Because some of these most of these quests I'm done, and yet it still won't let me drop them from my inventory. I know Skyrim and Oblivion both had the exact same problem with them, and yet they never fixed it. And let's go try to sell some of that armor at the base, or not base, Far Harbor right next door. Why is someone always working on this? This one fog condenser seems to constantly need repair. And they're not even repairing it, it's not interactable. If someone needs hurting, we hurt. It's not hard. Agreed, Hancock. I actually really like Hancock. I should actually carry him around as my companion. But Strong looked like he'd be more help at Far Harbor. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about any of my companions taking, like, radiation damage, though.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Brooks?
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's trade.
Of course.
He actually has a lot of money. I like seeing how much the things sell for before I sell them. I might scrap that for metal. I have lots of cloth and lots of leather, so even if these things don't sell for much, I don't really have to worry about the fact that I'm selling them. We need to progress in the main campaign so I can romance X6. Is he actually even romanceable? You'll have to check with that, because considering he's a courser, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that is out of bounds for him.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
Okay, so I want to take over that other settlement, and I have to go check on Uncle Ken there to unlock it. So we'll do that after I sleep and eat and drink and game.
Got a chill in my bones that won't come out.
Then stop sleeping in the fog, dude. Pal and I lost track time playing Civ 6. He went to bed and I'm going to do the same, so it's lurking time. Have a great rest of your stream. Okay, thank you very much, Sierra. I always appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurk and good night. And like I said, I might not be able to play Paladins till later in the night tomorrow, since I'll likely be playing stuff with the cafe. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. Well, that's okay. It's not amazing. Just like 10% movement speed is nice, but I'm not sure if you can upgrade that with Ballistic Weave. Sasha, have you ever played Apex just out of curiosity? I have. Not much. I do like it. Not as much as Valorant, but I played it a couple times in the past, and then I stopped because I was having issues with streaming it with my computer not being the best. But by playing it with cloud gaming using online, I think I could play it properly with no worries. Drink the water first.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
I'm pleased. We were assigned to
And then
the
I'll
same
sleep
team.
the full 8 hours just for the rested bonus. That's one of the emotes I'm trying to get. A comfy emote like that where Sasha will be in a little hoodie running back and forth. I'm not trying to get, I've actually seen it and it looks pretty good. Blankies! The comfy will be real! Oh, hi Hatsusu, how are you doing tonight? And hydrate will do. Posture checking. Pat, okay, thank you. sitting up. And thankfully not waking the dog. So we're going to run over to the National Park Visitor Center there. Hello friend, thank you for the shout out. No problem, such a simple thing to do. I always like doing it for people that I know well. Well, actually I don't know you that well, so maybe I shouldn't have. No, okay, don't worry, don't mind me. But yeah, I'm probably only streaming for another 20-25 minutes. If you start up your stream, Hatsu, I could send everybody to you. Right now we're going to run to the Visitor Center, check on Uncle Ken, and then take over the area for myself. Despite what they want it for, it's mine. Everything in the wasteland belongs to Sasha. Mine. I think Strong's still following me. Yeah, follow this path. You're not streaming tonight. No worries. I've actually only seen you streaming 2 or 3 times. But then that might just mean that you're really busy. Or that I don't check Twitch at the same times you often stream. I stream every night because I'm living as a NEET right now. Living with my mom. Dealing with health issues. Both anxiety and physical issues. Well, not kind. Well, I guess it depends what you mean by physical. With Fallout 4, I used to watch my friend play Fallout 3 all the time. It goes well. I've literally been playing this game off and on for like 3 months. 3, 4. It's such a big game, and I'm in one of the DLCs areas right now. I'll play it for like 3 days in a row, then I'll switch games to something else because I don't want people to get bored of me streaming the same thing constantly. And I'm playing it on survival mode, which is the absolute hardest setting. You weren't here last time I came by. You sound exactly like Mitch from the bar. Literally the exact same voice as that other guy. Kill them all, Mitch is worried, you're crazy. Yeah, Mitch! He has the same voice as his grandson. You killed them all, you're crazy, take it easy, Mitch is worried, Mitch is worried.
Your nephew's worried about you. He sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done?
What have I done?
They're
oh.
coming!
What's coming? Tell me the plan. We're together, not my fault. What's coming?
What? What's coming?
Probably more Googles. Because that's what we saw outside.
My traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies.
Oh, is he already letting me use the workbench then? Nice. I don't want to use any of the supplies though, they're my supplies. See, it's mine. Yeah. So there's traps like that. Should I just equip this? I feel like it's going to be ghouls again. Because there was like a new ghoul here dead. Does he actually want me to build stuff? Because I don't want to build... You just told me that stuff is being like, we're under attack and you start doing farming? The heck is he talking about? Good, I'm waiting. I don't want to waste the resources. The question is, do I get this whole area? Or do I just get this down to here? Okay, can I repair the traps with the material from this? This looks kind of cool on the ground. Do you want me to take everything out of here? I'm done. I built the fences.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, he's already letting me take all the stuff. Give me your money.
They'll be here any time now.
There, I have no more resources. This guy. Do I actually have to build it? Oh! I was wrong. I thought it'd be ghouls. Let's use up my crit. And then crit banker, I have the second crit. And now I need to heal because I'm down. Oh, they came from the other direction too. I can't understand using a lobster trap as a helmet, but hey, why not? They work around the water. This is what they do. Let me set stream on my second laptop because it's being laggy. And the damage over time should do decent damage to that guy. Then I'll have to drag all these people's bodies out of my base later.
I see it.
Okay, there's two people here. That can possibly one kill me. So we do that. Uncle Ken's over there and he's still alive. I think someone might actually be in the base. I'll use another one of these just in case. Heal strong.
My human helps strong. Strong, not human.
True, but you're my companion. And I was right, it looks like one of the people did go into the base. As long as I can see their head a little bit though. I can use my crit like that. I still remember that's what one of the super mutant suiciders with a mini nuke said to me as he charged at me to blow up, and I'm like, dude, do you really know what your name means? If you're saying you're not, I'm gonna be the one that doesn't survive this. I'm gonna join strong and hammering this dude. Okay, we're hidden. There's Uncle Ken. If I have cloth and stuff, can I actually... Can I steal? Can I scrap some of these raiders' clothing for scrap to make a bed? Because most of their stuff is just leather. Long johns would be cloth. And we'll just drop that on the ground and scrap it for cloth. There. Decent bed. Save so that I don't have to worry about that. Ken, you have to go back home. Or back
Excuse me.
to Far Harbor.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go.
You let me own this
Goodbye.
place, though. I can
Goodbye.
build at.
Before you attract more of them.
It's him to come home.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
Take you back. Consider it a vacation. What about Mitch? It's your funeral. Consider it a vacation.
Consider this a vacation. You'll come back later when it's safe.
You are so
Oh wow, that actually passed.
persistent. Fine. You happy? You've chased me from my home.
I'm very happy.
I'll pack my things. Far Harbor is just terrible. It's noisy and crowded.
I keep making those metal cabinets to store all my stuff. And then we achieve victory! Woo! Freedom! Yeah, I typically use these things. Actually... Oh, do I get this whole parking lot too? Oh snap, this is actually a big building area. I 100% thought it would be ghouls when I saw that one dead ghoul there. And I guess I should loot all these guys.
I need to assign someone to this.
There's no one to assign though, I just chased him off. I killed like all of them in this one corner, just hiding behind a tree waiting for them to come. And it worked, so I'm not complaining. Okay, let's look around outside. Nope, didn't want to do that. That fence post is like a marker, so I guess I hold on to it. Or I mean, I don't destroy it. Get rid of the tire, because I never like how those look just about. Fallen tree looks neat, we leave that there. Find it weird that I can go down this little area here. But hey, why not? You can make a little hidden house here if you wanted to. Wild meat fruit. I thought it was mut fruit, but everybody else seems to pronounce it in-game as meat fruit. Do I want to get rid of the branches there? The house is here. I go away from the house. The branches might work as decent scenery. Okay, nothing out here. I might see if deleting these will get rid of any of that junk on the ground. Did a trapper die out here? Ah yes, they did. Okay, past that thing is outside of here. I won't worry about the small pieces of meat, I'll just drag the bodies out like this though. I think they despawn faster that way. Okay, can't get rid of those destroyed things. Out, Sasha, have a good rest of the stream. Okay, thank you kindly, Crow. I hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Kinda want to destroy that tire there, but I'm not sure if it'll destroy the trail marker as well. Let's save and delete things and see if they destroy the nearby scenery or not. And then I'll reload after. Okay, that is linked to that thing on the ground. No, that doesn't destroy that, which is nice. Oh, that does destroy the dirt around it. So I probably will get rid of those things then. And then I can build a new junk fence or something like that after. Oh, I didn't mean to click the mods thing. I've never used the OC decorator thing ever since I got the Quappa quality of life mod. I feel like this door looks good falling on the ground like this, because that's not something you can normally do with it. I also feel like I should get rid of this random head. So we destroy that to get rid of that, to get rid of that, to get rid of that. Now I might make a new fence at some point with other junk fences, because that looked good for just a ramshackle base out in the middle of the wilderness. Hey Mika, did I wake you up? Don't lick the couch. I know what you're thinking. You're looking at the hand of it. The armrest. But yeah, I don't know if the cafe will want to be playing Uno or Dead by Daylight tomorrow. I might be able to convince them to play the Daylight one, just because I feel like personally that's more fun than Uno. But who knows? I'm just not used to card games like that. I wonder if Uno is free online. Devour, that too. If you can play that with multiple people, because I did download it. And then I wasn't feeling good last week, and so wasn't able to do that. Party of 4 is the standard, and that's exactly how many we have, I believe. Don't mind all the corpses.
I need to assign someone to this.
Need to assign someone to the dead body. No. I forgot that we wanted to do that. Yes, yes. But Latte's the leader, so I'm sure she's the one that decides. I didn't mean to let go of it at that point, it just kind of happened. Did you just snort at me? Excuse you? She just came up, looked at me and went...
I need to assign someone to this.
Okay, I was about to say, do not be bugged into the corn. I can't remember, I think sleeping for 8 hours, even on survival mode, heals you. Yeah, I am hungry, dude.
Hey. Got a second, big guy?
Here, eat me.
Oh, it's bloatfly mute again. Ew. Actually, I'll just sleep for 1 hour because I don't want it to become nighttime.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Should I leave this garbage can here? Maybe I should, but at the same time, I'll turn it the proper way. Make static. Strong, I swear to God, do not push everything I'm working on. Hi, Mika. What's up? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? She's doing that thing where she peeks in from the corner of the door. She did a lap around the floor. Went into the kitchen, out of the TV room, into the kitchen, back through the hallway, and then she comes to the door and she's just kind of like... And I basically have to encourage her to come in because she's like not sure whether she's allowed to. Don't know why she would ever think that, but... If I destroyed that... Oh, it won't even let me? I was gonna say, would that get rid of the dirt there? These poles are following the path, so I'm fine with them. Not concerned about the trees. These branches don't look good here. I feel like this is too close. No, I'll loot the Tatum Blossom. I was going to say, should I leave it there, but... This maple bark looks okay, except for that one log sticking out. That bench does not look good there. I'll put this inside for now. Leave this picnic table here, because this is like a campground, so you'd think these would be things that would actually be there. Good stuff. Okay, that can't be moved, but I can always delete it and make a new one. Stone block, I'm sure, can become concrete, which I could use for making a water pump, but I don't want to right now. I should bring the bed with me just so I can save and not have to redo stuff. I might clear out this whole area just so I can make like a huge building here if I want to. This parking lot seems perfect for it. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that doesn't disappear anything else. I'm not sure if blight and flowers will respawn in your bases. I'm still taking it, but... I'll leave that for now, but I want that. Just a quick, should I have graham crackers or Oreos with milk? Oreos with milk, because you want a lot of sugar right now. Graham crackers do be good, though. I actually have some in my kitchen right now. Okay. That's my onion impression. Not a good onion impression, but still. Good. Good. I don't know whether to leave this mutfruit here or destroy it. Can you make mutfruit? Oh, you can. It just takes the regular mutfruit and not the wild stuff. So this is the pathway going up to the base. I feel like that long, broken tree doesn't look good. Coming up here. Yeah, I'll get rid of that and see if it... Okay, good, it doesn't destroy that. Does the lamppost give me a light bulb? Yep, broken light bulb. Those tires I might leave for the moment. Or maybe these ones, because it makes it look like, you know, those are actually the tires from the cars that were in here. I think that might be part of bush, so I can't get rid of that. I hate those smooth looking tires. Because they remind me of my brain. Smooth brain. I'll probably delete all these cars and such at some point, I'm sure. Just to open up the place for building. I think I just saw a motorbike. I hate how these cars look. So I'm scrapping it no matter what, regardless of what you guys think. Yep, motorbike. Another garbage. I wonder if I can make Vim machines now. Now, why is there Nuka-Cola in a Vim machine? The sacrilege. Save so I can scrap that stuff. They were very angry? Or what is that? They're very mad. It's a mad world. It's true, Strong. It's true. They won't become unallied to me for not doing their quest, right? They'll just get mad at me or something? I can't even look at the main game map right now, because I'm in Far Harbor. Oops, sleeping. Like... Like I said, I might just leave that gory mess for now, because it's like, bleh. I don't feel like carrying all those individual pieces of the body outside of my area. I was about to say, it's not letting me pick up the body. Okay, I can get rid of these wooden poles, but I don't want to, but I can. I can disarm the trap because I'll inevitably stand on it at one point. Oh, and I can take it! Nice. I knew that I saw at one of the vendors that bear traps were a thing, but I wasn't sure. Good lord, another body. Couldn't these trappers die somewhere more useful? Somewhere I don't have to loot and dispose of their corpses? Oh, my health is so low. Oh yeah, because I didn't sleep because I didn't want it to pass by time and mess with stuff. Parasites, yikes. Oh yeah, I might have to get rid of that then. Just to get rid of all that debris and make my base look smoother. So just the house area up here to explore. I almost thought that was an enemy, but it's just Strong being strong. He's being strong. No, no, no. He's just acting dumb like Strong does.
Humans all look funny.
Says you, nerd. Oh, can't destroy that. Okay, got myself a picnic table. Got myself a bloody mess there. Stand the bench up more. Do I have anything that could turn into a single piece of concrete? Oh, I have concrete right there. Well, there you go. I should be able to make a water thing. Actually, where's that steel? Build water. It's weird that he doesn't have a water thing considering he literally started a farm there. Oh, I don't have a gear. Let's get geared. The wrench had one. I'd rather keep it for the moment. Fishing rod. I don't think I need a fishing rod here because we're away from any water. And typewriter, let's go with the fishing rod. And then I'm diseased, so even if I eat, I won't be able to fill my hunger thing without using twice as many right now. Oh, wrong button, I meant to the Pip-Boy. Get some water. Okay, something about Vim quartz. I feel like this looks fine here outside the building. Maybe center it in the windows. I'm gonna bring the beds that I can sleep in case I need to delete stuff in here. And I'm sure I will, because it all looks filthy. Oh, that's irradiated water. Whoops. No, it's bugging out. Nah. Oh yeah, your friend Sienna was streaming earlier tonight. I'm not sure if you saw that. She was playing Mustache for a while. Doesn't want to let me grab onto this. Okay, it can't be in the corner if I can't even grab onto it. Actually, that was the exact... Oh. And of course it's doing it again. Okay, let's try that with this one. Even if I can just nudge it into the corner. Oh, the problem was that I didn't have it selected with Quappa. I could have selected it before moving it. I want to get rid of this stuff, but for now I'll leave it there. Can I make display cabinets like these? Because I'm going to see if they're linked to any of the debris for cleaning the place up. That's not linked to that. That's linked to all that. Nothing. 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 Bam, the whole room's clean. I'm just curious about the leaves, etc. Okay, so let's reload that. Okay, so this was linked to this stuff. This table was linked to like all this. If I destroy this first. kind of want to destroy that. Then I think I can keep those two. This stuff looks fine to me. I might leave this for now, just because. Okay, nothing's linked to that. Nothing's linked to that. Or that. Or that. Bam, all of that. So it doesn't look like I can get rid of this stuff. I still love that the robot med pack is basically just a cattle prod with batteries attached to it. So it's like nothing's linked to this stuff. Drag this out with the rest of the trash. Almost done. Shio's playing Valorant. I wonder if he's playing with Kuma. Because I see them both playing it now, but I kind of doubt it. I'm not sure if they actually know each other much. Decorating takes time. It does. But it's comfy. I enjoy doing it. Don't know if it makes good content, if people like watching it, but I'm enjoying myself. Since I'm the one streaming, that's what's important. I mean, I hope people enjoy watching too, but yeah. That's why I typically play whatever game I want to play. If you're not enjoying yourself, if you're just trudging through the game to get through with, I don't think people would want to watch that in the first place, so. He's got a very pointy nose and chin.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Someday humans kill everything, including themselves when they nuke the world again. I'm gonna get rid of this head as well. Soccer! I still find it funny that everybody teases the Americans for calling soccer, soccer and football, where they're like, no, soccer is what's football. Yet Canadians call it that too, and no one bats an eye. Oh, so there's a store here. I forget, but in Italy I think they call it something completely different. Oh, really? Yeah, I only know that in like Europe and most other places in the world, they all call soccer football. Because you're literally kicking a ball with your feet. And it makes perfect sense to me. I think in Italy it's called calcio. Okay, so that gets rid of that. That gets rid of that. That gets rid of that, but I kind of want that. And I hate that I can't clean this part up. Unless it's locked to this. And it is not. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you just clean up the debris on certain places like that. I might be able to put like a rug over that area though. This looks good here. Where's the shelves? And I can make new ones of these things. Or, oh, that other one was shorter than this. Because then I can keep this area like a shop. Oh. I would not have noticed that. That actually looks well decorated. So I'll slowly lock these things in place. Nope, that didn't work too soon. Yeah, that worked. Oh, Wastelander Almanac.
Yes.
Oh, sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station? Excuse me? I don't think I want to eat sludge. That plate isn't centered properly. There we go. Slightly better. Might not be leaning as well as the other stuff, but okay, and I did lock that one. Like this should maybe be moved over a little more. Good lord, I'm dropping down and that would have dragged the thing with me. I probably would have had such a headache putting it back up here. Strong's probably wondering what the heck I'm doing here. Just human things, Strong. Don't mind it. that's flipping it the wrong way. Oh, I guess they have it facing out so that the person at the counter can see it as they come by.
Junk is useless.
I feel like I can make a new one of that magazine shelf right here. Or I need a screw for that. I'm sure I have a screw though. I might have a screw loose, but that's a completely different situation. Yeah, I'm horrible. Don't mind me. That has a screw. And that has a screw. What will take the head grader? Exactly, onion. So it's like this is the magazine section. Good. Good. Just as planned. All according to the prophecy. There, that deletes that stuff on the floor. And then we can make a new middle one. I'll save here first. That destroys all of that. And then while I want to get rid of this dirt in the corner, I've never seen one of those clothing racks like that in a settlement, so I kind of want to keep it even if it means the place is dirtier.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
And then I vaguely wonder...
Hey.
Wow, he's angry. I mean, I know he's a super mutant, but still. I'm gonna try deleting these shelves and see if it gets rid of the stuff on the floor or not. No. Like if I get rid of this, it literally gets rid of all that, which is nice, but I can't bring myself to when it seems unique. Wasn't able to loot that before. Just like I can't loot that, but if I move it with this thing, then I can pick it up. Yay for workarounds! gonna start Annihilation in Arknights. I just noticed my energy would have refilled by now. I've got my phone right next to me anyways. Okay, so that's everything here. And then we'll delete stuff here and see if what's what. Doesn't get rid of the dirt. That gets rid of the dirt. That gets rid of the dirt. So I have to get rid of both those things. That gets rid of stuff. Oh, goes upstairs. This looks sketchy as heck. On the ridge of the place. I wonder if I can build like a floor attached to this. Yeah. I'll bring the cabinet inside, as well as delete those other things that had stuff attached to it. You can sleep it off. Sleep off a crippled limb. That's how it works. You don't have to set it properly or anything. Actually, I'll leave it on the main floor for now. Six of all those things. I don't think I can make carpets like this, sadly, so it makes me want to keep it. Getting rid of it only gets rid of that little bit up there, so maybe I won't mind that. We'll see how I feel later on when I come back here some other day. I should get a snack before I go to bed. Document, cotton yarn. This one absolutely has to go. And although it's neat having something like that on top, I feel like having that extra cruddy stuff in the room isn't worth it. This has stuff linked to it, but I don't really care about it for now. Get rid of that sign. There doesn't seem to be anything going on here. This, although neat, there's not much going on here. So I think that's basically everything. Dance, dance, dance. No, but like steak I can eat. And then I can use these things for crafting later if I really want to. I like the look of this place, so I'll probably end up setting up here rather than at Longfellow's place, even though that's, you know, outside. Or I mean right next to the place. Right next to the Far Harbor. Man, struggling with words tonight. Question is, where should the bed actually be? For now I could just put it in here so it's convenient to reach. I just slept for an hour and now I'm tired from lack of sleep. What's with that? But anyways, as I said, I'm going to be winding down for the night now. Since I'm supposed to be doing stuff with the cafe tomorrow night, I'll likely be streaming an hour earlier than I normally do. So if you want to catch me, I'll be on at that time. I basically don't have anyone who I know well on my friends list online. The only one I semi-know, I feel like, is Ravy, though I don't know her that well, but she is a really pretty model. So we could always go just say hi to her. I'm sure she won't mind it. Normally she has a lot more viewers than she does now. Normally she has like 60. Normally she has like 180. But I think since she's not playing the League, there's less people. But anyways, thank you to the people that came out tonight. Thank you for the raid earlier. I'm always glad to have you people in my channel here. It makes me more willing to keep streaming. So I hope you all have a nice night. Good night, everybody. Say hi to Ravy for me. Bye-bye-bye.
It's a new version of the Trans DLC. I see. Hello, Sup. Hello. How are you doing, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Very nice to see you. Hello. 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 I'm doing fine, thank you. By the way, you should please check out Sasa. They've been around in McDonald's since basically when I started. They're super precious. Their drinks are super coffee.